Good morning. Morning, mate. Okay. It's morning here. Um, yeah. But it's evening for you. So evening. Hold on. I'll put the cam up. I gotta take a shower quick. And then yeah. Sorry. I'm I'm distracted by these AI videos. They need to stop. Like they're taking over my world. We're live on Twitch again. Cause why not? But I gotta fix it. 11 p.m. A long way to go. Race is in 5 hours. Are you gonna stay up for it? Hey, we got 4 people in here. Um, right. Hey, what's up, man? What is up? Probably only for qualifying. Good good evening. Another one. Wow, we have a crew in here today already. I'll be right back though. Uh, shit, I have nothing at my house. So like after the first qualifier, I may have to go to the store because I have no Pepsi. I have like no food at my house. I should have did that yesterday. All right, I had to go take a shower. I don't want to look not the best. Oh, he'll be locked in. He'll be locked in. He posted a lot of videos on TikTok and social media. He better back it up today. I'm I'm just letting you guys know. If he doesn't go 1-1 today, he gets off of social media. That's all I'm saying. But I'll be right back. Hang on. Qualifying is probably what? Like 10 minutes away. So, give me 10 minutes and we'll be right back. Thanks for joining, and yeah, we're going to have a good day. We still have the pit bike in the house, so who knows? We might fire it up. We'll see. All right. Catch you in like 10 minutes. Hello. I am back. We're gonna turn on the webcam. There I am. Alright. We still have the pit bike in the house. We do. Maybe I'll get on that. We'll see. But morning or evening, whatever you want to call it. We got B practice right now, or qualifying. Yeah, everyone's sitting on their keyboard. I thought I was gonna be there too. But I didn't make enough money. Didn't make enough money. I wanted to be there. Yeah, no, it's just this year has been tough. Hasn't been easy. But that'll change soon. Hoping money gets a little bit better for September. But like I said, not guaranteed. I mean, it's 5 hours away. But we'll get back on track. We will. I just feel I put too much in this, and I like when the channel just started, like I put too much in it, and not enough yeah, I don't yeah, I think I went too big too fast, and now it's getting even bigger, and I can't do anything. It's all good. We'll get back on track. But I wanted to go. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how do you guys feel about the star bikes? Today. Uh, if you haven't seen them, I'll show you. How do I find it? I'm trying. Let me look at it. Let me find it. I'll find it. Okay. What do you think about them? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I think about them. Yeah, they're vintage. Yeah, I don't know what to think about them. I like them, but then I don't. You know, and when I saw them, I was like, all right, that's pretty cool. But then I'm gonna get them confused with Honda, really, because they ran the same, pretty much, not graphics, but they ran the same pretty much color, really. Um, And I was thinking another thing, like, videos wise, like if I made, for example, like um short content or a video, um I I I don't think it would be good for the channel. So I don't like it doing video wise, but I think I like the bike itself. Um but yeah, if I had to do videos at Spring Creek, they wouldn't do good. I don't think. Just like Washougal. Washougal, they ran when I went, they ran the throwback, which was that one was different because it was white and they had a little like pink and stuff like that. Yeah, the red pops. I mean, the red number 1 pops. I mean the yellow pops too. I mean, so I guess in video wise, it's some history, you know. So I don't know, but I'm hoping Deegan is on top of his game today because he's gonna need it. Oh, look at that! Even the pipe is decked out. Even the Triumph guy is jealous. Look at that. Damn. Oh, he had the new stand. In the previous picture, they didn't have um the first picture. They had this stand, but they changed it out. Look at that. That's a kick-ass stand right there. And they're all pretty much like that. Pretty badass. I like the bike. Just I don't think video wise it would be good. All right. We're getting ready for qualifying. My phone went off. I don't know what it is for. Hold on. All right, B qualifier is almost wrapping up. We got a 2:06.1 is the fastest time. I think the track will be wet just because they got a lot of rain last night. It rained much of the night last night. So, and you can't cover it. So I bet Martin down and up is very greasy. Um, yeah. Overnight they got a lot of rain. So we'll see how track conditions are. And it looks clear for the rest of the day. And like I said, after qualifying one, I have to go to the store because this guy right here didn't get anything to eat or drink. So I have nothing. We're going to go get that. We have time. Be interesting to see kind of. Yeah, it's going to be interesting today just because all the Deegan mishap with the sarcasm this week. Um the whole I think everybody saw what Deegan did this week, and we'll see. I'm saying he has to back it up. What is Downsy doing now? Them AI videos need to go. Really? I mean, yeah, I think it's over when I I really do think that Deegan's just gonna kick Jett's ass. Um, so I really do. I really think it's gonna be a good battle with Deegan and Jett. We'll see. They only raced once. Or no, they raced twice. They raced twice before. Not like one on one or anything, but they've been in the same race. His rookie year, but do you really call that racing? Not really, because he was learning. I think Paula, he's gonna win one moto. I think he's gonna go out and win. Because I don't think they're gonna show much on him on a 450 when the season starts. Um, so we'll see. Oh yeah, for sure he's gonna get wins. He's a winner. He's not. He doesn't back down. All right, it's green for a qualifier. No, you can't beat Jett consistently. No, nobody can. It's just not possible. Jett's a type of dude that he learns from what he did wrong and what the other rider did. He probably replays the race and see, oh, what did Deegan do to um get past me? What technique did he do? Um, as racers, they can see all that. Where a normal, like, casual fan cannot see any technique that they're doing. I can't see it. But they can pick the parts where, oh, he did this. You know, it's kind of like NASCAR, I guess. Um, Except you can see the rider. It takes more rider um, than just driving. You know. Nah, I don't think it's Deegan's cardio. I really don't. Yeah, Davies and Deegan, same coast. No, not gonna happen. I mean, you'll see it for the East-West showdowns, but that's the only thing. Now, Deegan will be on a flying lap. We got no Hymus, and we got no, um, we really don't have anybody with speed anymore. So Deegan might just take this. My only thing that I could see Deegan do is get his cardio up so much that he can go 100% the whole race. Get Jett tired. That, I think that's a good strategy. I think that might be the play. I think so. Get Jett tired and rest when you can, but make Jett tired. Go 100% the whole race. Where if he's 100% the full moto of one, and he can't go the second all the way, he might have it. Tom has speed? Wait, what? Tom was a 201. Damn. The thing is with the... Oh, you got Seth. Seth is pretty fast. Ryder D, he's really showing up. Exactly. The lion can chase its prey until it can't run anymore. Right? I really do think you can go 100% 35 minutes. I really do. It's just building up that endurance. I mean, that's the thing. Nah, for MX of Nations, I would put Deegan 250 just because we need that 250 to do something, to win. We don't need I mean, I think Levi Kitchen... Oh, there he goes. He goes, watch this. 157.7. 3 seconds. Damn. Alright. Deegan's not here to play. But the thing is I think we need Deegan MX of Nations to get our points for the 250. The 450 I think it's gonna be Chase again. And possibly Tomac. That's who I would put in there. So it's Deegs, Chase, and Tomac. I mean, what more do you want? These boys are in trouble. I mean, when they put up 3 seconds on you, Yeah, you're in trouble. I mean, that's a fast lap. Damn. Save that for the broadcast, man. Welcome to the danger zone. Thanks for everyone tuning in too. This is a fun stream. I love this every week. It just it impresses me, everyone that comes out. Every week I'm like, all right, how many people are going to show up? And you guys show up. And it's freaking cool. No, it's 1 250 and 2 450s. Yeah, that's why RJ had to represent last year. Last year was Tomac and AP and RJ. There's only 3 riders. Thank you, man. Hey, I try my best. I try my best. Deegs moving the Ducati? I don't think so. I mean, they're gonna do whatever it takes to keep him, because without Deegan on Star, I mean, it's yeah. Oh, there we go. Seth found some speed, so it is closer now. Levi is on. Yeah, Levi just went on 159. Yeah, they're coming around now. They know they had to play today. They saw that 157 and they're like, "Oh shit, here we go again." Where's J? Oh, J Mart goes 2-minute 9. Yeah, that's why I do it too. Like when I'm at the races too, I'll look on the stream just to see the lap times. For qualifying, that is. I wish I could do it while I'm doing the videos, but it doesn't work that way. Drew Adams is 5th, so the track must be really good right now. J Mart went down to 8th. Damn. Yeah, a lot of these guys are not gonna. Oh, Mumford is out. Must have took a digger. Nobody can beat Jett. We'll see next year. We might have some competition next year. J Mart is the greatest rider never to ride a 450. Yeah, that's crazy. He has a single digit number. And he hasn't moved up. Yeah, Cole is riding again, and I'm hoping we see him by the end of the year. I really do. Because I think he's gonna He's gonna shake up things. Your answer, it might be possible, but who knows who comes in this stream and be's like, oh, they're sharing links or something like that, and may take them both down. You know how that, and I just don't want to risk it, just because I respect what MX Sports is doing, what Feld is doing. I'm just here to support it and stuff like that. That's my only concern. If we say, hey, this is the stream to go to, everyone jump in it, it may be something that people see, and be like, oh, he's just promoting his stream. So I don't think that's true. I don't think Cole Davies is just Supercross. I really do think he has outdoor speed as well. Yeah, Cole has a long way to go. He's young, and he already almost won a championship. Like, and he's got wins. It's not like Deegan, his rookie year. This is way different. And Deegan goes 157.6. Seth is a 158.3. Kitchen is a 158.9. And Mosman, Tom, and Drew Adams is a 159. Mosman just went 159.0. So yeah, Cole did more than Deegan in his rookie year. So that tells you that there's more to come. I don't think Mumford even went on the track. Yeah, that's the thing you gotta put in perspective of Cole Davies. He did more than Deegan his rookie year. Oh, cool. Chance went on. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, Deegan was on social media this week, and in qualifying he kind of backed it up. Yeah, that was at Washougal. We're talking about Supercross. Supercross, he had Hunter, and he never beat him. So I mean, while Washougal, he beat him straight up. Don't get me wrong, but in SMX, Hunter got hurt in practice in LA, and that got him his SMX win. So Hymus doesn't like Deegs. Well, he's gonna get used to him. If you're gonna move up, you're gonna gotta get used to him. Ryder D is back to normal? Yeah, Ryder D is back to normal. He's 15th. Yeah, back to normal. Joe's back there at 12th. I mean, I don't know what Ryder D had for breakfast last week, but he didn't have the right breakfast this morning. Joe is in 12th. Jordan Smith, he's back where he belongs. Nate Thrasher, he really doesn't do much. But yeah. What is Prado gonna do? Yeah, that's a great question. It is. Oh, thanks for the sub too. Yeah, Joe is a racer, not a hot lapper. You're right. I mean, he can put in some hot laps, but not what he can do in race. He's a totally different rider right now. What happened to Juju? I don't know. Oh, he took that fall. He took that nasty fall in practice, at Redbud and or at Hangtown, and he's still crying about it. So he's on the couch today. He's cooked. No, he's a little. He's. I mean, when Deegan showed his leg, I think that was a little. Hey, I'm racing with this. Why can't you race with your injury? I think he took a little shot at Juju a little bit. Yeah, Juju is, yeah, he should just stick to stick to Supercross. No. He Juju melted. Yeah, I don't know. Juju is just, he's a lot of talk, but he doesn't back it up. I'm sorry, but what has he done this from when he talked shit to Deegan to now? Nothing. He's done nothing. So I say he should just stick to Supercross. You're good, you're good. But Motocross, you can't do it. Dude, you qualify in the top 15, where Deegan qualifies number 1. No, Deegan does not care about Jett. Right now, he care less. just because he wants another championship. Oh, okay. He's just taking a break. He said he's low energy and can't do a full moto. Get on that bike and ride, bud. Get your cardio in. You're never going to make it to the 450 class saying that, right? Yeah, but Deegan's not worried about him. He could talk all the shit he wants to him. He's not really worried about him. He doesn't have to see him till next year. Hey, what's up, man? What is up from France? Hell yeah. Do I think... No, I don't think Haiden respects... Well, I think they respect him. Or I think every rider respects each other. It's... He's just getting in the mind of things. And, getting in their mind. Hey, I'm coming. And, yeah, it's... Yeah, it's... I don't know how to explain it, but everybody in the pits respects each other. But until you get on the track, it just... You gotta have respect, and you gotta have to race, right? And Deegan already said, I'm not friends with these guys. I don't hang out with them at the track or off the track. I'm here to race. I'm here to do my job. And if nobody likes me, I don't care. I really don't. Who wants to win? The 450s are coming up next. No, I mean, if you heard Deegan's videos on social media, he said a year and a half. So, I think he meant a year and a half or a year, but then he said half, but I think he said a year. So a year from now he'll be on a 450. So, yeah. I don't see him do a Supercross just because he wants to go back to back. I mean, Brian said it, Deegan said it. They're all saying he's not racing Supercross Anaheim 1 on a 450. Everybody's saying it. So, whatever your source is, he's wrong. Daniel Blair? Well, he's wrong. It's not. It's not gonna happen. And if it does, it actually does. Tell you the truth. I think he wants a domination for Supercross. That's exactly what he has to do. He wants to defend his championship and then move on. Wow. 165. Thanks for joining. I think they're doing like track maintenance, which they don't have time to do that, but they are. I mean, we've seen it with everyone, right? We've seen it with everyone so far. Nobody has gone Supercross their rookie year of Moto of their year. You know, Jett did his Supercross and then went right in the Moto. You know, Hunter did the same thing. He won his title and he went to Moto, you know, on a 450. Nobody has done a full year as a rookie in the 450 class in a long time. Nobody's done it. So that tells me that's what he's going to do. Yeah, that was a one-off that RJ did. I mean, if he's up in the championship, maybe he'll hop on a 450 for one of the rounds, but we'll see. All right, the 450s are on track. We got Chase, Eli, AP, Jett, RJ. They're on track. Technically, no, he doesn't have to move up. Um, for outdoors, he just needs to move up A1 next year if he wins the other championship. He can still run outdoors that year. Yeah, outdoors do not have a point out system. He could, hypothetically, he could run 450 Supercross and 250 outdoors. He could do that. And because there's no point out system. Yeah, Tom has two, and he's racing right now. No, there's no rule. You can stay in 450. Or you can stay 250 for outdoors. Yeah, for Supercross. I mean, that's why, yeah, yeah, there's no point system, for outdoors. Or title out, or whatever it is. Yes, 250s already went. Deegan was P1. Almost a second. The Karen sisters are retiring. Thoughts on Barsha Ducati? I have no idea. Alright, they just did this site lap. Now they're going to go on their laps, and we'll see what their lap is going to be. Alright, their first lap is a 157.3. Deegan's faster. Deegan is faster right now. Jett's first lap is a 203. Let me make sure that I'm right. I want to be sure I'm right before I say. Oh, now Chase just ran a. No, I think that's faster, right? Hold on. Why doesn't it show? Now that's a pain in the ass. Tomac is a 203. Jett and Hunter, where's Jett? Oh, there he is. 155. All right. That didn't last long. Oh, Deegan did a 157.6. Okay. Well, he's faster than nobody. I mean, the 450 is just way faster, especially here. Yeah, Jett's back. But J. Coop has something to say for him. J. Coop is the only qualifying speed. He doesn't have race speed because he gets, he just gets hooked in the middle of the moto. He has speed, but he just gets cooked. You're here all day? Nice, man. Thanks for tuning in. Deegan usually falls in the top 5 for 450 times. He might be this week. I think he's in the top 10 right now. The top 5 are pretty fast. I think he puts himself in the top 10 right now. Um, 153. How? Jett just went 153. Like, dude's ripping. Jorge, wow. 8th. And Tomac is 7th. Yeah, now he would be in 8th. For fastest. I don't know why we're comparing Deegan in the 250. Yeah, Deegan's on a 250. I mean, wow. We got quite a crew here. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button down below. Jett must be using the 500 package. Yeah. They're running throwbacks for the Honda. I think Jett's on the 500. He's just ripping. That's what it is. Because some people are just haters. Yeah, haters gonna hate. And everybody can't like the same person. So, I mean, hey, you gotta respect that. You gotta respect it, but you also have to respect the other people that are fans of the other rider. Like, I like Deegan, but I kind of like Jett. But I don't like. Who do I don't like? Chance. I don't like Chance. Okay. But I'm not gonna hate on him to the point where it makes the other person mad or feel bad. I'm just gonna give some facts out to why Chance is not a good rider. He's sitting on the couch right now. He's not racing. Vince? Well, Vince is sitting on the couch as well, and he's not riding. So, that tells you, where is he? If you like that rider, where is he? He's sitting at home crying about their injury. While the riders that you are hating on are just kicking ass. Those are the riders that you should be rooting on. Not Juju, Chance. All of them are out. They're crying about their injuries. So, no. I'll respect them all. I do. Yeah, I'm a fan of all riders. I like every one of them. They're all a bunch of dudes. You hate all of them. Ah, damn. Like, you hate Hunter? Okay. Like, damn. All riders are washed up. Jett, he makes racing so freaking boring. Yeah, you're right. This is a dangerous sport, and it's easy to get hurt. Um, but I mean, in Juju's condition right now, and Chase Sexton's condition that missed half the season, come on, man. Like, you gotta suck it up, bud. You're in this sport, you gotta be tough, you know? And, you can't be sitting on the couch. You gotta be in this. Tony is, looks like a 158. Chase went 156. AP is up to the top 3. Damn, AP has some speed. Yeah, Malcolm has some speed, man. 156. He's 3 seconds off a Jett. He has a chance. AP looks good. I mean, you can tell. You can tell when AP's on top of his game, he's up there. Why do you think? Well, a lot of people think that Jett makes the racing boring because he just gets out to the lead and he just cruises. You know, he controls the race. It's over when he leads. It's over. I think Jett's on. No, Jett's not on another heater. He just rolling around looking at the ruts. AP did not run in Moto 2. He was he actually only ran Moto 1. But yeah. No prize for second. Well, there is in Moto. There's the trophy and money. I mean, who else would you put on the team? You could put AP. Um, but that's the thing on the MX of Nations team. I mean, Chase is our best American, other than Tomac. I mean, Tomac, you can't say he's the best, but you can't put him off the team. Dude's a freaking legend. Get a nose job, Art? Oh my god, man. The hate on Art. Oh my god. Get a nose job, Art. Yeah, Art, get a nose job. you're I want to see what Art says after that. Oh man. That was uh yeah, that's not possible. I mean, if he doesn't win a championship 2026, he can, but that's not going to happen. That was great. That was the best ever. And Art doesn't take any of it. He was like, what? Your what hurts? Alright. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. We'll go over qualifiers and stuff like that. I gotta go to the store and get something to drink because I need it. Alright. I don't have anything at the store. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the rest of the qualifier, and I may put on a video. We'll see. But, alright. See you a little bit later. Make sure you hit that like button. I want the like button up to be 200 before I get back. What are you supposed to do in here? You're supposed to get a nose job, Art. Yeah. Nah. He'll be here all day. All night, all day, whatever it takes to he is the master of trolling. And but he's a nice guy. He takes it a little too far, but he's all right. He's all right. He's a cool dude. How do I snort a line? He's on that booger sugar. That's what he's on. But all right, I gotta go to the store quick. All right. Hey chat, do you want anything from the store? I'm going. Do you want anything? I'll take requests and shit like that. Monster, you know. I won't get a Red Bull, it just won't happen. Alright, I'm going now. Alright. I am back. We're back. Alright. Go over qualifying times. You see how the 450s. Alright. Brad Todd. 202. He made it in. Not many others. Good group of dudes, don't get me wrong. Not everybody makes it. Alright. Look at it. My RM Fantasy. Well, we'll look at that here in a little bit. I don't know why results are like that. But we can. Alright. B1 qualifiers. We got a 157 for Deegan. Print it out. These are the times for the 250s. Best string cheese ever. And this is no this is no store-bought string cheese. This comes right to the factory. Freaking best. I love the great state of Wisconsin because you get unlimited cheese. Yeah, I think a 155 or 156 is still possible. You're addicted to string cheese? Funny. Yeah, it's good shit. Good shit. Alright. So, and he also got the whole shot. So, he was out front. That's what it matters. And he ran his fastest lap on lap 6. Everybody did it. Okay. He's not doing the lap 2 shit anymore. Alright. Joe is 12th. 12th place. Alright. A group. The one that matters for RM Fantasy. Forkner. He's 8th. $450. We know it. It's the Lawrence Bros up on top. They're putting in the work. Jorge up in 9th. That ain't bad. Chase is in 8th. His second race back. We got Eli Tomac. He's looking decent. The Dakar Potty is 10th, top 10. That's not bad. Barsha, he's back out there, 18th. Yes, I watched it on Peacock. Yeah, Australia is gonna win. I mean, if Jett runs 153 all race, nobody can compete with that. I mean, look at this gap in between 8th and 9th. Look at that gap. The top 8 is insane compared to 9 on down. From Jorge on down, it just drops from there. Yeah, I think for Honda being, I think Honda's a pretty good bike right now. Just because they haven't had any problems. You know, Jett hasn't had any problems with his bike. Um, Joe hasn't. So the only ones that are really struggling is Star. Yeah, it has blown up all year. That's the time. 206 is not gonna make it. Tell you that much. Way down here. Way down here. 206 is not gonna make it. You gotta be, I would say, yeah, 202 would probably be your best bet. Try to get in. But for next qualifier, if the track is faster. So we did get a first look at the first SMX track. Does anybody want to see it? Like, anybody want to see the SMX track for Charlotte? If anybody wants to see it, let me know. I can boot up the game and we'll take a look at it. Cause I think it plays nice. Yep, it's about almost 11 o'clock, or well, 10 o'clock for me. I was gonna go to McDonald's, but that was thanks for tuning in though. We like the game. All right. We'll show you. We have time. I think 30 minutes before. Okay. All right. So I'll boot up. I know maybe a lot of people are gonna leave, but we'll show you the Charlotte track. Don't want it. I mean, this track is this game's ass, but they could have made it better. But we're gonna take a first look at the Charlotte track. I have to put up chat. I'm gonna hop on a 450 actually. No, we'll do 250. All right. So this is Charlotte. First look at what the SMX playoffs are gonna look like. It's a pretty badass track.
Welcome from Jason Wygant and Ricky Carmichael to tonight's 250 event. We'll see the top...
A lot of big jumps. I don't know if this section is going to be possible, but... Oh, didn't get it. Yeah, they've already released it. This is PC. There it is. I gotta lock it. That section's really hard to get. I let off too soon. I don't think I'm gonna make.
We've reached the end.
I didn't make it. Yeah, I didn't make it. Alright, we're gonna change it to the race because the race, how do I change it? Race. We're just gonna do. Oh, okay. I like the showdown. Alright. So, this is another thing that's new. Going to shake up everything for the playoffs.
The gates of this 250 class east, the applause is pouring for this. Speed and focus will determine.
Oh. So. So, the other bikes are behind us. And I fucked it up. Can I free cam it? There we go. So the start gate is right there. It's gonna be a cool start gate. I really do think this side is faster. Just because you just have that straight, where this one, I feel it's a little bit slower. So you want to be on that gate. You want to be on that one. You really do. So, I mean, it's going to be an advantage for some guys because they know kind of what the track is going to be like.
The riders are lined up, revving their engines. It's time for the
I think it's so cool. See how much faster it is? And it's not going to be at night. I tried to take him out. Yeah, it's a wild start. It is. I'm excited. The long track. It's 2 minutes. See if we can do the second. We can do this. This line is very hard to do. It's a 250. I think the 450 would be able to do it no problem. What are you talking about, Smith? There we go. Yeah, it's in about like 10 minutes, yeah. Let's see. B qualifiers right now, so yeah, about 10 minutes. Let's show you the 450. And get that section with the 450. We'll go on time attack. That's straight rhythm. yeah. It's still come out a little short, but there it is. All right. Yeah, I think the track is pretty cool. I really do. I can't get a good shot, but I mean they did a pretty good job on Charlotte. I think the scaling is a little too big, but hey, it is what it is. All right, let's watch some qualifying. Enough of that. All right, we're back. Don't forget RM Fantasy too. Don't forget that. I still haven't done mine. I think Jett wins again. I really do. I think Hunter, Chase, Eli, J. Coop, and 13th, Jorge. That's my pick. These are my picks. I did submit them. They're submitted. That's my pick. Jett, Hunter, Sexton, Eli, J. Coop, and Jorge. You're 16 points behind me. I fell off. I did. My picks have been so biased this year. I haven't taken it seriously. like I did in Supercross, but Derek is he's up there. He's 26th overall. You missed a round. Oh no. Peacock is on soon. Hold on. All right. Thanks for everyone tuning in. Tour de France is on. We could watch that. But just started. There she is. Mount Martin. It's Tony Caroli. Yep, Weegan and James is on. That's the best crew right there. Weege and James Stewart are a good combination. It's someone with knowledge, and he's good at what he does. And James, as a rider standpoint, and he commentates the race very good. And you can tell he loves watching this generation right now. He loves watching what's going on, making history, and Weege loves it too. And it's just the best combo. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Carmichael. I really, I mean, not a lot of people did. And I think they saw that and was like, yeah, we like your input a little bit, but nah. AVB. I actually forgot about that. Alright, here we go. We got qualifying. Get ready. Here we go. They are doing 5 minutes of practice starts right now. Thank you for the sub. I think I missed it, but thank you. That was kind of cringe, but I mean, Millville being the same, I'm okay with that. It is. Martin is huge. It doesn't do justice on TV of what Mount Martin is. It's insane. I mean, that hill is brutal. I'm getting the race right now. It's on right now. Alright, here we go. Yo, those braking bumps are gonna be crazy. I actually am excited. I'm always excited MX bikes for the tracks to come out. Like this one is a fun one for MX bikes. I really do wish there would be a game similar to MX or Supercross the game for outdoors. I really do. Outdoors is, we haven't had an outdoors game and that are authentic tracks. All right, here we go. Deegan's gonna have some clean air, and he's gonna put up a lap. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about him. I don't know. I'm torn between them. But those shirts, man. Those shirts. Damn. That's a cool shirt, actually. Damn. All right, Deegan's going for a hot lap. Wool has actually had a better sector. He did slide out on the first turn, so that might be it. No, I haven't seen Australian Pro Motocross. No, I haven't. Starter Mono? Yeah, kickstart it, man. Like, what are you complaining about? Kickstart it. Mosman, 158. Deegan didn't get a lap in. Yeah, Shimoda's on a heater. While Joe with a 201 was a heater. Rider D found some speed. Yeah, Dylan found some speed. He's not bad. Oh, he cased that triple up the hill. Damn, that rut is kind of weird. Oh man, Joe. Haiden Deegan, 157.2. Faster. Joe Shimoda was a 159.1. Oh my. Deegan, stop. He is like ripping. Dude is freaking whipping. He was wheeling up the finish line jump. Chill, man. He's a second up on everyone. Levi Kitchen, a 158. What a whip by Levi. There's Jeremy Martin. He goes second at a 157.7. Still half a second off. Ryder D got a little faster. 157.7. Just right there by Jeremy Martin. Seth went 158. Not too bad. Kitchen's gear glows in the dark. Oh, I bet. I bet it glows in the dark. His gear is actually pretty awesome. Maybe Deegan adds another second. He did just roll around there. Deegan's in the pits right now. Yeah, he's getting advice. I mean, this is going to be a heater if we can put it together. This might be a 56 or 55. Duff is giving him the skills to what other riders are doing. This is going to be an interesting lap time if he can put it together. Yeah, they're creeping in. Mosman just went 57.4. Yeah, you would think you would put a Kickstarter on it. You would think, right? I think that's his house for the weekend. But like, nah, that's not his real house. They just said it on the broadcast. That's not his real house. Maybe when he was a kid, yes. But not now. Definitely not. Yes, he can piss on the track. Yes. He can ride on the track whenever he wants. That's badass to have a track in your backyard. Nah, Rider D does not get it done. The Star Bikes are here to play. The drone is... I think so. I think the drone's gonna get taken out, or a rider get taken out by the drone. Deegan's not on a heater. He may get it at 0. We'll see. Oh yeah, he's gonna get another lap in. Yep, he's on a lap now. Rain? No rain. They got a lot of rain last night. The track is actually in a good shape. Yeah, the track's in really good shape for the amount of rain they got last night. So we're waiting on Deegan to get his lap in. Okay, he's going through the sand really nice. Deegan fall? No. Sector 3 is just really long. What's my picks? Jett, Hunter, Eli, Chase, and somebody else, and then Jorge. A 157.7 is his best lap. And he didn't get it. He didn't get the best lap. On his last one. His last lap was a 158. He is ripping though. And he's fast qualifier. Deegan's fast qualifier. I think, yeah, AP is my fifth. I think. Right? No, J. Coop is my fifth. Yeah, I'm getting to love the white one. And this was a great weekend to do it, I think. What's funny is Star has almost a second on everybody else. So the bikes are here to play. Nate Thrasher's 21st. Deegs 1-1 and Jett 1-1. We'll see. I mean, it's hard. It's very hard to predict these races. You never know what's going to happen. You never know. That's why I love watching these races. Because you never know. Yeah, I do play MX bikes. I'm not the best, but I play it. I haven't played it in a while, though. You'll see Jorge out for qualifying very soon. 5 minutes of start practice, and then the final qualifying session. And we have 2 hours before the race. Yes, Ducati is only 450s for now. I'm sure they're gonna go 250 as well. Deegan's rubbing one out. Yeah, he is. Ah, J. Coop fell off. That might take me out of J. Coop being 5th. Yeah, J. Coop took a tumble in the first qualifier. So that's not good, man. Telemundo Deportes for the race. Only for the race. And that usually comes on probably like 5 minutes before the start gate actually happens. It's on YouTube. Thank you for all the likes. We have 101. That's awesome. Yes, Australians are up late to watch this race. Yes. All right, sounds good. Thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm always here. Yes, it doesn't work unless you have a VPN. VPNs are lifesavers. They get you everywhere. Watching from my patio, drinking cold one. That's what I forgot. I forgot beer. Nah. Um, I'm not a big drinker anymore. I used to. I just don't drink anymore. Thanks. Thanks for the sport. Your illegal stream just crapped out? No. Damn. we do have riders on track now. It is green. Yeah, you'll find another one. It's not easy, because not a lot of people want to show it. But the people that show other things are not into it. That's the thing. This is a very small audience of a group of sport, where it's really not broadcast illegally. Yeah, qualifying not so much because a lot of people don't want to watch it. Nobody likes watching qualify. I do. I enjoy it. Yeah, I hope Prado is I want him good here. Nice, it's back. So next week is Washougal. And then we don't have a race for 2 weeks. Oh yeah, when I go to the events, I enjoy watching it. Oh my god, Prado almost ate shit. Oh, it's the replay of the 250s? Damn. Yeah, 70's putting it down, but I think he lost his momentum. Eli with a 157. The fastest lap right now is a 153 by Jett. He ran that in the first qualifier. Yeah, he's good through the sand. He is. Let me see. Let me see how tickets are right now. So all sections are open right now. My recommendation, and I'll show you after, the seats, for the SMX in Charlotte, they are pretty expensive, but they're not bad. But yeah, you should get them as soon as possible. When you have the money, just get them. That's your best bet. When you know you're going, get them. And I'll show you where to sit. Because I've been there the last 2 years, so I know where to sit. Oh, they didn't get any rain. I thought they got rain. They actually didn't get any rain. So the track is dry. Jorge with a 156. Damn, Jorge's ripping. But for Charlotte, I want to go. I really do. But if I had to find a full-time job, I might not be able to go. Yeah, the track's in good shape for what it is. How dry it is. You gotta put on the water truck, though. Tony, yes. I don't know what... Tony's down in 17th for qualifying right now with a 202. We haven't seen anything of Jett. He's at a 220 or 202. So he hasn't... He's on a heater, it looks like. No, maybe not. But he is fast qualifier. I don't think it... The thing is I really do think that the track is not faster. So they're not gonna try to get faster, you know? AP, top qualifier. Oh, Chase almost ate it. Rexton. Chase, a 156.1. Wow, KTM on top. Yeah, he has top 10 speed, I think. Who's betting Chase will fall or crash? I mean, he did last week, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's up with him. Yeah, Ducati is pretty much stock, and he's top 10 speed. I mean, dude's a legend riding it. Yeah, he almost did a second ago, yes. Chase almost fell. Look at RJ up in the 9th. Barsha's up to 11th. Yeah, you just can't keep up with Jett. I mean, Jett, Cowboy off track. Yeah, everybody's trying to get everything ready for... Uh-oh. Jorge's not happy. Nah, I think they're just rolling around. RJ, to the top, 155. Damn. Still not the fastest lap. The fastest lap is a 153 by Jett last qualifier. Jett went 156.3. Yeah, RJ is looking awesome. I wasn't too sure going into it when he decided to go to 450. I was like, I don't know how good he's gonna do. And he showed me why he should be in the conversation of top 5 guy. Yeah, Jett's searching for something. He is. He matched his Yeah, but the thing is I think RJ fits the 450 better, I think. So maybe it's, I mean, yeah, Deegan smokes RJ on a 250. But who knows what a 450 is gonna do for Deegan. We don't know until it happens. No, his lap is not counting on the broadcast. He was in the pits. Yeah. Yeah, Jett. But Jett Lawrence is your fast qualifier. Now we have 2 hours and 7 minutes left. Yeah, gonna be a good race. Yeah, I hope AP gets back on the podium. That would be awesome. I do manual shifting on Supercross. All right, good night, man. No, you're good. You're good. Um, you're good trolling. I have no problem with it. You're very respected, and I respect you. I don't think you go overboard. And you're good. Yeah, Deegan was riding 450 when he was 12. Yeah, see you next time, man. See you next week. Thanks for tuning in. Always a great guy. All right, so back to the SMX question that you had. All right. So the best seat for SMX in Charlotte for the track this year looks to be either right in here or right here. If you want to go in the middle, it's fine. Tickets are about $100. I don't like that Wow, they're 200 over here. Or no, maybe not. They're 90 over here. But once you get closer to over here, you can see more. So it's going to be a lot more. So I would say right in here, a little bit in here, is good. But if you want to see the whole track, you want to be right in here. Right here, you miss this part of the track, where over here you don't miss any of this part of the track. So, that's what I recommend you sitting. You can get standing room. There's a standing room over here if you want to watch it up close. It's always cool to watch these guys up close. But yeah, I went to Texas last year as well. I was in Texas. I did the pit bike race. Yeah, it was fun. These are actually cheaper on the other side. They're $88. So yeah, this is the best. This side's 88, looks like, and this side's over 100. I sat on both sides before. So my first year I sat up here. I sat like right here. And last year I sat, I think, over here somewhere. I don't know. But I do have videos to back it up. But yeah, Texas was fun. I had a lot of fun in Texas. I got to race the track. It was something that might not be replicated anymore, but I'm gonna try. No, you do need a ticket. It's probably the cheapest ticket, which what I'm seeing is $88, and that's standard. That'll be the standard tickets. 100. Let me look down here. Yeah, I'm looking at 88. It's gonna cost 88. Plus your Friday ticket. Your Friday ticket is, I think, $40, and you have to have that ticket for Friday. You can buy them there on Friday. They don't sell out. So, so just so you're aware, this ticket is just for Saturday. Friday is its own ticket, but you can sit anywhere on Friday. There is no assigned seating for Friday. No. The pits are not extra. Your ticket is the pit pass. Yeah, for Texas, I sat wherever I wanted to. Well, no, I can't say that because I got in free. I got in free for Texas. I didn't pay anything. Because I was a rider, which was kind of cool. Yep. I was a rider that day. I didn't pay anything. That was insane. That was my first free Supercross or free event. It was pretty awesome. So Texas, yeah, I went for free pretty much because I was a rider. No, I was I rode the pit bike, and Can I start up the pit bike? It is still in the house. Sure. Still in the house. It is. I didn't take it out. How much is a pit bike to race? How much is a pit pass? For SMX it was free. But Pro Motocross it's like 40 or something like that. Something like that. All right. Yes, I did race. Hudson, yes. I took last place, but hey, I got to ride a pro track, with 0 experience. 0. Like, my first, there was a tunnel jump, or tunnel jump, and I hit that first time with 0 experience. And it was like, I mean, that thing is like this. I mean, it's pretty big. I mean, but I didn't like jump it or anything. I just went, you know. And yes, I did hit the gate. That was funny. But yeah. So I am in their video and shit like that. So yeah, it was a fun time. But let's get on the pit bike. Shit, how am I gonna do it? Because, like, it's not... I didn't even pre-start it. Alright, we're starting the bike. Yeah, it is like hitting the wall. Oh, I can just take my mic with me. Hold on. Alright, here it is. I'm surprised she even started. Oh, I always do. I always open up the window. Don't worry, this is not my first rodeo. It just shut off on me because I didn't... Alright, there's the bike. So your neighbors are gonna go nuts? No, probably not. I don't think they can hear it outside in my house. I don't think they can. Yeah, I don't think they can because I have my window shut. But now I have to open a window. Now it's all gassy again. I'm surprised it even started. I left a key on it and everything. Once I ended the stream last week, it just sat in the corner. So I mean, I'm surprised it actually started. Um the electric start actually died when I left the key on. So I had to kickstart it now. So, which is not a problem. You just saw it, like, cold start, one kick, and it started. Or two kicks. No, I just have the wind from the it usually airs out pretty fast. Oh yeah. The smoke, like, it's perfect. I love it. So Texas was 70. Yeah, you can purchase them at the venue out as well. Definitely. Yeah, J Coop did go down in the first qualifier. Oh, you're going to the race in Washougal? That will be a fun one. But yeah, my plan is to go to Charlotte. I mean, I'm gonna send the guy that I race a pit bike. If hey, I'll be the backup again. And if you don't have anybody, I'll be your guy. If not, oh well. I'm just gonna be there. Um, so I mean, if if he says yes, I'm gonna be there. Um, so or try to. I'm gonna probably take off of work for that if I have a full-time job by then. Since we do have the pit bike in the house, for opening ceremonies or like before. No. You just gotta know people to get in the pit bike race. Um, so how I got in is I bought this from SMX 2023. I bought this from the dude, and he was like, "Yeah, I actually went to Charlotte and asked him because he remembered me from buying the bike, and I was like, "Hey, if you have anybody extra, or if somebody drops out, let me know and I'll race." And he was like, "Really?" And I was blown away when he said, "Really? Do you really want to race?" And I was like, "Yeah." I had a chance in Charlotte, but I didn't have my helmet. I had my jersey, I just didn't have my helmet. And you need a helmet to ride, of course. And so Texas, he said, yes, Texas is a for sure. So I went to Texas. And then that's how I got the race. That was kind of cool. You got to know people. I've been around the sport for 4 years and been in the pits. So a lot of people know me and they're like, yeah, that was kind of cool. So first time not walking the track because I've walked so many tracks, but first time actually riding a track was unreal. But yeah, it was free. I went for free. It was insane. This bike was $2,300. Um, it has the foot pegs are redone. They're not stock. There is suspension, and then there is an FMF pipe. So it is not a stock pit bike. What's the pics looking? All right, we'll go over the pics again. So my picks. Got an hour and 46 minutes. So we have Jett, Hunter, Sexton, Eli. I'm gonna change out J Coop. I'm gonna put AP in there. I think AP is alright, and I think so. And I got Jorge in 13th. I think he's due to get a good, but also maybe not. Should we put Malcolm or Barsha? Maybe Barsha in 13th. Washougal is your hometown? Nice. Washougal's fun. You're gonna love it. Washougal is the best. Yeah, 13th. The wild card is always hard to figure out. You got Barsha in 13th. I think I'm gonna pick Jorge. I really do. I'm really feeling Jorge. What did he get last week? Anderson 13th? What did he get last week? I know he got his career best, I think, or somewhat career best. It's bad in here. That's dumb. Jorge got 6th last week overall. Oh, Tony. Yeah. Tony got 14th. Eli got 13th. Eli got 13th. But Tony also blew up his bike. Everybody blew up their bikes. So that's why 13th is irrelevant. Damn. So some of the guys like this guy and who else? You know, he might be. This guy might be a possibility, the 102. I think I'm going to pick the 102. I really do. I'm going to pick the 102. Yep. What I'm doing. Damn, it's bad in here. It's bad in here today. There's not a wind. I might have to turn on my fan. Jeremy Martin's in the 250. You can't pick 250. Yeah, that is a good pick. But I mean, you never know if that actually happens. So that's my pick. These are my picks. So I got Jett, Hunter, Chase, Eli, AP, and the 102. I'm going to walk the track, pick up rocks for all the passes. That's so cool. Free passes, that's awesome. That'd be kind of cool. Now, I should have did this all year, but there's another website that actually you can pick the 250s. It's Pulp MX. I should have did that. I did it like 2 years ago. And but yeah. But Pulp MX, you get to pick the 250, but it costs money to actually do it. I think you can be in the league. Pulp MX Fantasy is another one that you could use. Yeah, you can only do it if you pay. And it's like I forgot what it is. It's $44. But you get a lot of prizes. I can show you what prizes you. So, if you win Pro Motocross for Pulp MX, you get a 250. So next year, Derek, if you're still here, you pay $44 or $45 and you win. But I wouldn't right now because you're 7 races in. You know, so you're behind. You're not gonna win. But you must join MX, Supercross, MX, and SMX for the eligibility of a 450. So you could get a 250 and a 450. So I won't support anything to do with Steve Mathis. Hey. That's okay too. If you won't support him, that's awesome. But yeah, so Pulp MX is something that yeah, for next year. For next year we will do that. But right now you can't you can pick for a league, I think, but it won't count for your weekly prizes. So, but I do have a league. I do have it on pulpmxfantasy.com. So, hey, maybe we can play. If you want to join right now, join in for the rest of the year. You don't have to pay the $44. You can just pick for free and not just do it. But yeah, you actually won some sweet prizes. I don't think I ever won, but I did do it last year. And next year, A1 will get on top of it, and yeah, we'll do it. I'll promote the shit out of it. So we get some prizes. Why not? But as of right now, we can do it for free. I'm gonna pick mine right now. I'll pick it. I'll do it on stream. All right. You know, for the 250s, I'm going Deegan. You know that. Where is he? There he is. Who should be my second? Hold on. Let me look. I'm gonna go Joe Shimoda. You won a helmet. That's freaking awesome. I'm jealous. I'm gonna go Joe Shimoda win or get second. It's an alphabetical order, so. Where is he? There he is. Let's see. I'm gonna get Kitchen in third. Who's my fourth? Let's go. I'm gonna do Seth in fourth. How do you like Seth, in fourth? Right now we're doing 250 for, Pulp MX. I'll show you. Rider D? See, Rider D just does not have the speed, I think. Let's see. I'm trying. Seth. The 107 might be. I think I'm. Oh no, my lineup's full. All right, so I have Deegan, Joe, Levi, and Seth. So in this, it's whoever. It's not positions. It's just your lineup. Whoever does better. So if Deegan gets first, you get the maximum amount of points. Joe, max amount of points, and so on. All right, 450. We're gonna go Jett. Hunter, Jett, Eli, and then the 107. There he is. I just saw him. It's alphabetical order, so kind of stupid. There he is. All right. There we go. So there's the lineup. So that should be my team, and we should be registered to do our league. I would think so. I already have 2 members. Awesome. But yeah, another fantasy out there that ain't too bad. We also do RM fantasy. I love that. And yeah, these are the weekly prizes are right here. Or no, this is the weekly prizes. So first place gets a jersey. Second place each week gets 6 tires. Or no, you get Star Cross 6 tires. You get a set of them. Third, you get another set of tires. Fourth, you get a jump starter. Fifth, you get $240 gift card. Damn. Sixth place, $100 gift card. 12th place, you get a case of Red Bull. So, you could do the, what is it? The MX Pass package, and you still receive weekly, prizes. It's just you don't get, the season. So, if I was me, I would skip it and do it next year. That's what I would do. Skip it for next year. Just join the league for this year, and we'll just play that way. How's that sound? Deegs, Levi, and Mosman. You don't have to support them. You just make your picks for free, and yeah, it's gonna be a fun. I love doing fantasy. It's so much fun. Levi as well, yes. Yeah, don't forget. I forgot about Mosman, but I don't know. I feel Mosman. He's good, but I don't think he's good enough. What is that? MXA fantasy. Let me check that one out. Oh, it's the okay. Yeah, I did do that one. Yes. I do have that. That's only an app on your phone, not the PC app. Yeah, there's tons of weekly prizes. That's the thing. These fantasy AP was sick last week. I don't know if he's still sick, but it didn't show it in qualifying. So Yeah, last week people received a FMF pipe. That's insane. This week you can receive an FXR shopping spree, which is insane. $500. Hey, that's not a bad pick. Did I do a lineup for that? Hold on, where's my phone? Here it is. I'll do a lineup for that. Try to get a shopping spree. All right, we do have the LCQ coming up here in a little bit. We got a nice group of dudes, 40 on the gate, 38 on the gate, actually. So it's going to be a good group of dudes. See what PJ can get in. Good group of dudes. Yeah, $900. That's insane. $900 helmet. $9. That's awesome. I'm glad you got that. Yeah, I am. It's so awesome to have people come every week. It's so much fun. Is Joey Crown in the race? I'm not sure. If you ride playing fantasy on multiple platforms, you save. I bet. I mean, RM Fantasy, you get coupons, or you get free cash, um, every week. So like, I have $15 in cash in RM cash. I had a lot more. I just couldn't spend it. I don't have any gear to buy. Yeah, I didn't see Joey Crown on for qualifying. I really didn't, when I was looking. Haiden Deegan, number 1. Joe Kitchen. J Mart. Where's Mo? Blows. So what I have for the, what is it? The MXA Fantasy. I have Deegan, Joe Kitchen, Tom, Jeremy Martin, and Mosman. For 450, I have Jett, Hunter, where's Eli? Eli, Chase, AP. Where's AP? AP and RJ. That's what I have. Vince was champion, I think. Yes. I'm pretty sure Vince did light it up in my gap, saying 10 seconds. And I'll say he'll lap 22nd. Create my team. There we go. I already have 1,000 points. Or 1,000 credits. How did my Supercross go? Yeah, that would be cool. Definitely. Yeah, put the winner gets to go SMX for free. Why not? That would be kind of cool. You know, you get to go to the finals if you win Supercross. Track temperature and older riders bike. Yeah, Jett and Hunter are on a different level right now. And yeah, it's unfortunate that there's no really, who knows? I mean, all the times look very close this week. So who knows? We might have a new winner, maybe? Possibility? But possibly not. But we'll see. We'll see. We're at 140. I do. You can't play in Alabama? That's dumb. Yeah, J Mart race is 250. I wonder what Underdog has. That's another fantasy app that you actually get money for. They have, actually, I might do this. Maybe not. You're crazy not putting him in the top 5. I don't know. I think Mosman. I think he. I don't know. He's another one that's very a mystery, I guess. Oh wow, finished 11th. We have Derek is 26th right now. And you were like weren't you like 11th? What was your highest, Derek, for RM Fantasy? Derek he's in our league. He's killing it. But yeah, in RM Fantasy, our league is Joe Man 25 as well. We've been doing that all year. You're up to 13th. It was tied for 8th place. That's insane, man. That's insane. And he's had like 2 or 3 perfect scores for outdoors. Yeah, if it wasn't for 2 blown up bikes, yeah, definitely. Star bikes haven't been the best this year, and you hope it's not gonna be the rest of the year. Hold on. Not just one. I had almost 2. I forgot to save my pick. Oh, okay. But still, you've done some damn good stuff this year for picks. I want to get on MX bikes, but I know the LCQ is starting soon. LCQ 11:45. Yeah, it's starting right now. It's green. Yeah, the whole team has had problems with the bike. I'm just aiming for top 3. Yeah. Top 3 is going to be tough. Alright, the LCQ is set. 511 is in the lead. Top 4 are out there. I'm taking that number 1. It looks like it. I mean, I'm not coming back. I mean, I need to gain over 100 points at this point. And I don't think I'm going to do that. I mean, I don't think I'll get in the top 3 for the league. But we do have bikes on track. You missed 2? Yeah. That's the thing. You miss 1 and you're out of the top 15 right away. Oh, that's why. That's why I had so many people. Nobody's doing the live timing today. I don't think. I don't see anybody doing it. Yeah, that's more than missing. Yeah, so it's about over, but I'm still gonna pick. You know that. TJ is making a move for first. He's only a second out. Wow, look at that. The top 2, I would say, maybe third to 5th is pretty close together. Maybe not. They're about a second apart from each other, so I think the top 4 are safe. Hey, what's up, man? What is good? Yeah, I don't think anybody's doing it. Not what is that? Who is that? That I forgot who the MX Bikes guys. The MX Bikes guys usually do one. I don't know who. I forgot. No, I don't play the races. Trying to. Oh, here it is.
Well, boys, welcome.
docking somebody. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's only for live timing. Yeah, he does it, and somebody else. But they have no, like, they have no personality when they do it, and that's why they don't get views. They have no personality. Like, they sit and watch, and that's it. I've watched it. I mean, yeah, that's what it is. Yep, they have no personality. You know, and they do it for the shorts and shit like that. I mean, they're good at what they do for MX bikes, but I don't feel that that's why they don't get a lot of views. I think they copied me, but I encouraged people to try to do what I do. But they don't do it how I do it. And that's what makes me different. I've been doing it for about 3 years. They've only been doing it for about probably 2. But yeah. But how I do it, I did it first. But nobody's doing it this week. But I like watching their content on MX bikes. So I respect them. Telemundo Deportes is where you watch the race. All right, so we finished, and the 511 wins the LCQ and makes it in. TJ 551 and the 352 made it into the main event for the 250s. The next one is the 450s. Telemundo Deportes is where you watch the race. It's in Spanish, but you can see the race. I always say mute it and watch live timing, or just mute it. You don't have to watch the stream. Just mute it. Yeah. We will fire up the pit bike, probably in 30 minutes, or maybe right at Moto 1, and yeah, or like 20 minutes before the Moto. We do have it right there in the house. Again, I just left it in there. That was my bad. I shouldn't have left it in the house, but I did. But yeah, we'll fire it up. Yeah, that at Mammoth, yeah. That was what, 3 weeks ago? Never fun. Yeah, I think I could do it, but he does a lot. He does do a very, I guess, good job media-wise. I'm just not a fan of his because a lot of things he says, and I don't know. I think he takes it too seriously, and he asks some questions to the riders that are not um yeah, he shouldn't ask those questions. Like the KTM question of the Tomac. He shouldn't have asked that. You know, that's something that, like, you let them work that out. You know, so Johnny takes his job way too seriously. He goes um he goes way too media about it, where this sport doesn't have that much or that needy of media. Um like NASCAR or some big sports have those media people that want to know everything about that guy. They want to know, and they want to bring out the spoilers and stuff like that, where the moto world really doesn't have that type of person that actually wants to flip words and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, it's that's why I don't like Johnny, but I don't want to. I mean, I've done everything in the industry. So I mean, in these 4 years, I've done everything, everything possible. I got up. You know, I'm maybe I shouldn't say friends with Deegan, but he knows me. He knows, um, he knows who I am, and if he sees me, he talks to me. Just like Hudson. The whole Deegan family knows me, so it's kind of cool. Do you play F124? I do play F125 now, but I haven't played it in a while, just because I've been so busy working and stuff like that. No, it starts in an hour. 1 hour is the 250 Moto. Right now is the 450 LCQ. But yeah, it's so, and like Cooksey and who else? There's another one. I mean, you could say Gypsy Tales is another one. But I feel Gypsy Tales, I like him to a point, but there's some opinions that just are out there and are like, what are you talking about, guy? What are you talking about? Like, there's some things that, and he hates privateers. I don't know what it is he hates about privateers, but he doesn't like privateers. He thinks they're a waste of time and they shouldn't be a part of the sport. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. Um I think it's too much work to do what Jim um um what they do. I don't have the capability of doing that. I'm not good at editing. And nor do I have the money to pay someone to do editing. And I don't have a good studio to do it. It would be very half-assed, kind of like Maddie B media, kind of. It would be even worse than that. If you've watched my videos, I've tried it. I just not good at that stuff. Nor do I have the time to learn. So yes, we need those riders. Yeah, I agree. Privateers are what makes the sport the sport. Without them, I mean, you wouldn't have an LCQ. You wouldn't have a guy, you know, like the 107 or the 102. You wouldn't have those guys do very good. You wouldn't have Ty Masterpool where he is. You wouldn't have that. You know, so it's the privateers are what makes the sport the sport. That's why GP is losing it, because they don't have guys to fill the gate. Privateers fill the gate. You know, and that's the thing. You have 160 bikes in the pits on the East Coast. That's awesome. More bikes, the merrier. That's how I say it. Why limit bikes that can't attend the race? Yes, is there a lot of people with their pro card? Yeah, sure, there is. But it's easy. It's easy to do. You can easily get your pro card and line up with these guys. Easily. All it takes is, what, 60 points? Some of these dudes, they get it in about a year. You can get your points in a year. Privateers and Supercross are a problem? No, I don't think so. It makes it interesting. Because yes, are they in the way? Yes, but you're learning how to adjust your line. And it's okay if privateer is slow. It's okay. I enjoy them. They're trying to make a name for themselves, just like the factory team. You know, AMA is giving them a chance to ride. So, I mean, what MXGP is doing, I mean, it's physically impossible for privateers. But yeah. Change your line. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you gotta stop Supercross making it one line, though. I could tell you that much. They do get in the way. They do. I understand that. But I don't. But the thing, another thing, I don't want to go to a race and there's 15 bikes on the track. No. No. I want to see 22 guys go in the turn one. That's what I want to see. You know, that's another thing. Outdoors, I don't want to see 22 bikes go in the turn one. I want to see 40 bikes every week go in the turn 1. I want to see bikes on the track. I don't want to see MXGP where they have 20 bikes on a moto track. No. No. That's not how you were brought up. Yeah, I'm not going to a race and seeing 15 bikes line up. Not what I paid for. I paid to see a full gate, and the top 15 fight it out, and the rest of the 10 or 12 just get in the way or make things interesting. 15 on back. Deegan's still up. A full moto plus 31 points. Yeah. He's killing it. For Supercross, that won't be possible. I mean, the privateer bikes are just not built, for Supercross. They're just not. Oh, MX of Nation prediction, I can't really do it. The teams I can predict, but nothing else. With 40 bikes, easily 30 are lapped. I wouldn't say that. Oh, I don't know what GP has. GP definitely doesn't have 40. And the only time they do have 40 is MX of Nations. Alright, so the 584 makes it in. The 208. And it looks like... yeah, the usual that makes it in. You reckon Australia, US, and Belgium? That's a good one. GP has 22. Oh my. See, I don't like that. That's the worst. I wouldn't go to a GP and wanting to see that. I want to see 40. And if you're talking about outdoors and 40 bikes, 40 are on the gate and 30 get lapped, it's usually 15 to 20. I'd say half get lapped. I'd go a good half. If Jett's leading, yeah, probably like maybe 15 are not lapped. Yes, double points or double win is 50 points. Yes. Deegan's up a ton. Privateers hold up to sport with bike sales, yes. Gear and parts and all the travel expenses. Definitely. It's they're in the sport because yeah, bike sales. Gear. You get your gear name out. That's the thing. They should do a GP versus Pro Motocross. But he does have a point there. I mean, the MX of Nations, yes, is. But on another hand, they all get picked. So, say a privateer international guy, wants to come out over or stay in the Europe that have their pro card. So I like where he's going. Maybe like a one-off, or every year they just do one event where it's no countries, no nothing. You're that rider, and whoever wins. $2 million race. Each class. 450, 250, and then they'll have a combined race where the best 20 and the best 20 250 and the best 20 450 race in one race for $500,000. So the 450 race would be 20 of the best GP, 20 of the best US. And then the 250 the same. Then the next race would be 250 versus 450. Just how MX of Nations is, but it's anybody could race. So you could have 100 in each class show up. So 200 bikes show up. And I think it'd be a good show. And they flip-flop. So 1 year it'd go to the US, and 1 year it goes to Europe. And flip-flop every year. I think it would be really cool to see. I think it would be very popular. Unlimited class. So the rules, since the bikes are different for Europe, so if you're in Europe, you get those bikes. If you're in the US, you get our bikes. So they all use what bikes they use either in the US or Europe. So yes, 250s are first. Yeah, idiot, local, go nuts for 1K. Yes, definitely. But you gotta have your pro card for this event. But I think that event would be probably the biggest in the world. 450 class, $2 million or $1 million to win. The 250 is $1 million to win. So 2 million is up for grabs between two classes. And the combined class, you get another million. So $3 million purse for the winners. Be kind of cool. That's actually an amazing class right there for Team Australia. We do have 42 minutes before the race. Yeah, I don't like when 450 goes first. I mean, we first saw that in 2023, right? Or 2024. 2024. And I didn't like it at first. My first one was San Francisco that I saw it. Yes, definitely. I mean, they attract more televised people for the general public, yes. But the thing is, I don't know. I mean, I would rather see the whole show on NBC and not just the second moto. Yeah, the track does get more beat up with the 450. Definitely. Definitely does. $250 guys should easily get $750. Well, the thing is the thing about the 250 is not a lot of people know, but Deegan got almost probably $1 million for winning SMX. Because the factories pay these riders pretty damn well. The sponsors like Monster pays Deegan tons of money. So I mean, that's the thing. Like, Deegan probably won over $1 million for winning those titles. So a lot of people that are sponsored by, Monster, Red Bull, I'm pretty sure Jett got a pretty good penny of winning his titles. That's just what the AMA pays the riders. It doesn't mean what the sponsors are paying them. So they still make a pretty good money. We just don't see all the money they get. Because Deegan gets about 100,000 for winning. If he wins today, he gets 100,000 right away. So there's a lot of money being made. These privateers, if they make it into the top 40, they get like almost 2,000 from the manufacturer. So they already paid their way to probably 2 weeks. So the factories and the sponsors, they pay a lot of money for these riders already. I mean, should they pay more? I think so. But it's, where does the money go? I mean, that's the thing. Deegan makes money on YouTube. Yeah, but not as much as what you think. Yeah, I mean, I think he makes, if I had to take a guess, he probably makes the family makes probably about $1 million a year, which is a lot of money. Maybe not even that. I would go 500,000 a year on their YouTube channel. If I had to take a guess, probably 500,000 a year. And that's pretty good money. That ain't bad for just doing YouTube videos. But sponsored, I mean, their whole family sponsored with Monster. So, I'm sure a endorsement deal on the Deegans is another thing. But we are 30 minutes away. I'm going to start. I mean, the Deegans take care of Duff pretty well. Oh yeah, I forgot their merch. Their merch makes pretty good bank. I'm pretty sure Duff gets a pretty hefty check. They know what Duff does. He does everything to make Deegan comfortable on the bike. He gives his insight, and he's treated very well. He's treated like family. Deegan's probably bringing in, yeah, probably. I would say probably Duff makes probably 500,000 a year. Pretty good gig, I guess. Maybe more. He could make $1 million, for all I know. Probably not that much. I don't think he gets paid that much, but he is the coolest mechanic, too. And what's funny about that is Duff doesn't fly private. He flies on commercial airline because he has to be there, of course. Yeah, they have a lot of real estate, yes. I mean, that's the thing, like, but we were just saying on his YouTube. Yeah, I think Duff is the highest paid mechanic. Definitely. Definitely, I think Duff is the highest paid mechanic. I mean, he's in the spotlight, right? You know, he's very uh he's very well known. Do you know Jett's mechanic? Oh, I mean, I don't. I don't know Jett's mechanic. Um, I've seen him, you know, but it's not, you know, Levi's mechanic. You know, they're not in the spotlight like like Deegan's. I mean, a lot of the mechanics don't like their fans. They don't talk to fans. You know, where Duff, he'll talk to the fans. He loves the fans. He loves his fans. He has fans himself. So yeah, I think he deserves 750,000. Why did so they went to North Carolina just to change the change 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 of the dirt, and it rained a lot in Florida, and so that's a good benefit of having a team that can go anywhere. So to your they make 20,000 a month. So they play a lot of copyrighted music, and if you play copyrighted music, you get demonetized. So so they don't make a lot on their videos if they have copyrighted music. I know my channel doesn't make that much. I wish it did. But I just don't get the support. The only time I get support is this. This is our biggest, viewing thing. And that's fine. I'm good with that. And nor do I want to. But yeah. Private factory jet from race. So Duff doesn't get private because he has to stay after. He has to stay the day after to work on the bike. So that's why he flies commercial. No, they definitely don't get They don't get permission. YouTube does not care. YouTube does not care about copyrighted music. All the big YouTubers get demonetized for music. You gotta find the niche and come up with ideas. I mean, I've been doing this. I mean, at first it did very well, but it just took a nosedive. So the demand was there at first, but now it's not as much. I used to kill it doing I would go to every Supercross, Moto, and stuff like that. And it was doing very well. I was making about 2, 3, or maybe, yeah, my best 2 months on YouTube were like 2,000 a month, or 2,000, yeah, 2,000 a month. But yeah. But yeah, you gotta find the niche. But I'm not. I mean, they do a lot of work, and doing like moto stuff is a ton of work. I mean, I went to 4 pro nationals that one year, and the uploading to the videos, I would be up 5:30 in the morning, and I just stayed up pretty much 24 hours just to get to yeah, just to put up the video. It was 5:30 in the morning. I'd work about 25 hours on the video trying to get it. And yeah. I did that for a year. Oh, I do. I think I'm well past getting established. Um, I think I have, so the community that I have, they're just they've been there since probably when I started. But the thing is like I can show you some of my videos that I've done. If you look on the channel, like I've done some insane races. And they get viewed, yes. I'm constantly getting views. Yeah, Monster pays their family. Yeah, definitely. See. Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely hard to grow your channel. You know, it's definitely hard. Not easy. You're here since day one. Yeah, it's not easy. Um we hit I never thought I would hit 10,000. But I did some things that were on the edge to get monetized, but and I'm still doing it. My biggest video. What is my biggest video? My biggest video is 167,000 views, and it still gets played today. Still does. Um, my first video that I put up on YouTube that actually got me is I went to North Carolina for a late model race. Dale Earnhardt Jr. was racing, and I got about 50,000 overnight, or maybe even more. And it was insane. My first Supercross was Deegan getting his first podium, I think. No, his first heat race win. And that's what made me do this. I don't have Deegan's first win. I do have Deegan's first Motocross 1-1. So, and I do have Deegan's SMX red plate or red side plates from SMX Texas. No, I don't show the motos. I have 24 minutes. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start the pit bike. I do have a pit bike behind me. We're gonna start it inside the house, like I always do. All right. So let's get it going. We got 20 minutes before the race. Might as well. I was day one, and I didn't even know. I was gonna Hold on. I gotta turn my mic down and then shut my window a little bit. No, I haven't backflipped it. Definitely not. Ah, damn. That's a pit bike. That's a pit bike in a nutshell. I like this thing. It's almost out of gas, too. Alright. Who's ready for the race? That's a little thing that well, this wasn't planned to have the pit bike today, but we did. And I'm surprised it even started. Oh, that's awesome. 100K? Killing brain cells that you can't afford? Ah. I've killed so many. Don't pass out now. So it is a 110 YZ 110. I bought it so when the SMX just developed, the promoter that does, like, what is it, the at track broadcast, he always does a pit bike race. And I should probably turn up the mic. He does a pit bike race, and I bought the bike from Jimmy Dakotas. He rode it. Well, I bought it from the guy who puts on the pit bike race, but Jimmy Dakotas rode this bike in the pit bike race, and I bought it. And then so yeah, that's how I got it. But it's very modified. It's has a FMF pipe, has what kind of suspension? I think it's stock suspension, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. The foot pegs are modified. I mean, they're sharp foot pegs. They're very sharp. And I did race it. I did race a similar pit bike last year in Texas. I was actually gonna take mine down there, but I decided not to. I'm glad I didn't. But I'm gonna try to do it this year again. I'm gonna try to race this year again. But this time get some footage of riding and stuff like that. Yeah, I like this thing. This thing's freaking cool. I ride it. Not leave it in the house all the time. I ride it here and there. It's almost out of gas, so I'm gonna have to take it outside and. Nice. Well, I try to have you guys enjoy it. We are gonna take 16 minutes to go over qualifying. I like to do that. All right. So, what do we have? Thanks for everyone tuning in. We do. Make sure you put in your fantasy too. RM fantasy. You only have 16 minutes. Make sure you put that in for 450. Let's go to combine qualifying results. So for the 450s, we have Jett Lawrence, Hunter Lawrence, RJ, AP. I think he's someone to watch out for. Eli's down in 9th. Tony's in 10th. Good ride by him. Cody Shock. My pick for wildcard is in 15th. Good group of dudes. The cutoff was... Oh, Joey Crown is in this race. He made it. Joey Crown made it. He's in the race. He just made the cut. Yes, 250 is the first race. So yeah. It's going to be a good race. 250. 250 combined. You ride the pit bug. See, I don't have a big backyard, so I don't get much ride in it. But a mile would be freaking badass. But the pit bike is so much fun. I don't have a big backyard, but I use it. Alright, so Haiden is P1 with a 157. Team Blue is just Team Blue. And then the rest are down. Half second. Yeah. So Deegan would qualify like, 9th. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Deegan keeps his pace up, too. You watch his lap times, and it's like, that's as fast as Jett. You know, so maybe there'll be a battle. Who knows? I mean, it's all up in the air. We'll see it when it happens, I guess. And I'm excited when it happens. But yeah. You've gotten the wheelies dialed from just riding to the mailbox every day. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, time will tell. But yeah, we got Deegan. We got... Oh, I didn't even see this one. Marchbanks is 5th. Tom is down in 7th. Seth is 8th. Joe is down the 10th. Levi's 11th. Drew Adams, he's getting there, but not what he should be at. Maximus, 17th. Let's see, who made the cut? Looks like Haiden from Virginia, the 151. He got the last spot in the Moto. And then the LCQ winners, yeah, they were pretty much these guys. I mean, not really a sucks. Not too bad though. Not a bad group of dudes. But it's gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, I think the 250s are getting better views. Yes, I agree with that. All right. Now we know the starting lineup. And then we have the starting gate pick for the riders right now. 40th gate pick is horrible. I wouldn't want that gate pick. But Haiden gets the first gate pick. We'll see where he picks. The broadcast starts in a little bit, about 10 minutes. I'm going to get something to drink, and then I'll be right back. Yes, 250s are first. And we do have the monster. We're locked in with the monster. Locked in. Be about to be on Telemundo? Yes, it is. We're on the monster today. We got to. For Deegan. Deegan and Tomac to get a win. I'm all about Tomac and Deegan get the win. That's good today. Yeah, we're on the monster today. Thanks for everyone tuning in. I know we had a lot before, but they're just rolling in now. I'm ready for the motos, and it's gonna be a good show. I try to put on a good show. We have the timer, the race timer, and nice. Thanks for the likes. And if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe too. I don't see all of them, but I really do appreciate it. It gets out there, and make sure you hit that notification bell. It tells you when I'm live on Saturdays. This will be the last Saturday until a 3-week break. I may do some other things during the stream, but or during that 3 weeks, but we'll see. It all depends what I have doing. Maybe I'll do a Moto stream or something like that, just to break it up, because it's gonna be long way in between Washougal and Iron Man, because Iron Man's after Washougal, just because they are getting ready for MX of Nations. Nope, Pierce Brown is not racing today. I don't think. We haven't heard from him in a while. I think he's riding again, but I'm not sure about that. I could be wrong. Nice, you subscribed. Thank you, man. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. I mean, the YouTube has been awesome this year. We've grown a ton this year. For the amount of, I guess, content that I put out, like live racing, not much. I don't know how many subscribers I've gotten this year. Does it tell me how many I get this year? Oh, this year we're... Really? Only that many? It is what it is. Not bad. 2024 was probably our... Oh. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna say it was my biggest year, but... Great. I love to see it. I mean... I get a few. It's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy putting on a little live timing show for you guys every week. Yes, Washugo's next, and then Ironman is the 9th. Here's the rest of the schedule. Budds Creek is the finals. They flip-flopped. Budds Creek and Ironman. Just because they're getting ready for the MX of Nations. I'm excited. I want to go. We'll see. I have to talk to somebody to see if they can get me in. Or I have to buy a ticket. And another follow. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Waiting on 94 to return? Yeah, I don't know when he's going to return. I really don't. Nobody knows yet. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for finding me. So I've been doing this for like 4 years of live streaming, live timing. And or 3 years? No, this is maybe 3. 3 years or something like that. But I've been doing, and I would go to events and this would be up, but I wouldn't. It'd be on autopilot, but yeah, I enjoy doing this because I got, between 100 guys to A1 is always like 500. And I enjoy seeing your opinions on people that you like, dislike, and we always have some drama and stuff like that. So without you guys, I would be sitting on my couch and watching this by myself. But I get people all around the world come in here just to talk moto and talk about the race. I enjoy it. So thanks for finding the channel, because sometimes it's hard to grow. Yes. If you go to Telemundo, hey, that's awesome too. Telemundo, you can watch the race. And if you want to be in chat in here, hey, open up another tab for me. And you could mute Telemundo. I've had people that do that. They go to Telemundo, watch the race, and they leave a tab open to see what I have to say about the race. I've had that. Pretty cool. Telemundo Deportes. Watching from Saudi Arabia. That's insane, man. Saudi Arabia. The thing is I look at my analytics on YouTube, and it's insane how many people watch my channel. It's unreal. I mean, the top is the US, Australia, and I think Canada. I don't know what the top is now. Let me look what the top is, because I like looking at that shit. Audience. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is my analytics. I'm not afraid to show this, because I can. Alright, so my analytics for the past 28 days. So, United States is always on top. And Australia is number 2. It literally is, because of Jett and stuff like that. United Kingdom is another one, because a lot of Euro people like Moto. And the one that's shocking is the Philippines. The Philippines are, like, it's insane to think about that, but Philippines are, you know, the UAE, you know, all these different countries that are watching each week. It's unreal. I thought Saudi Arabia was up there. I mean, Japan. Oh, there's Saudi Arabia. So 115 watched my videos from Saudi Arabia. That is awesome. I enjoyed that. Israel, Bolivia. Now, how do I check the last year? Brazil is last year. Or this year is number 4. But United States will always be number 1, because that's where I'm from. But I have Saudi Arabia tune in every week. And I thank you guys. I don't know how you found this, but you found it. Unreal. Enzo. Yeah, they're pretty big in motocross in the Philippines. Alright, the broadcast is on. Here we go. I gotta set up my timer. Yeah, no GPS tracking here. That would be a disaster. There's no internet there. Who do I hate? I don't think I hate anybody on the gate. I really don't. I really don't hate anybody. From Holland. Oh, that's a new one. Holland is, I think I've had somebody from Holland, but it's semi new, which is awesome. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. Millville has no service. Like, you may have service on top of Mount Martin, but that's about it. You get in that valley, like I showed you on the map last week, like you get anywhere near this freaking place, and your phone says emergency only. You have no service the whole time. Yeah, smash the like button. If you like this content, make sure you hit the like button. And yeah. I had to put my chat back up because I'm on delayed chat. Ireland. Nice. I love it. I love all the countries. It's insane. Good day from Australia. 4 a.m. on a Sunday. It's the future. I call it the future. They're living in the future. I got Starlink on the RV. Yeah, Thunder Valley has really good connection just because they have the city right there. They have Lakewood and the outskirts of no way, you're from come on, North Korea. Are you even allowed to watch YouTube? Come on, man. You're breaking the law, man. No, I'm just messing with you. That's freaking awesome. I'm worldwide. Talking to Tom right now. They're on the site lap right now. Tommy too. But that was funny, right? Come on, you're breaking the law. don't have Rocket Man come find you. Yes, Hayden's on a Honda this week. No, I'm not gonna show the race. Risking your family's life, right? See, from the Philippines. That's freaking awesome. See, they're top 3 in my who watches. That's freaking cool. All the way across the world, people are watching. It from this little channel of 14,000. What was I gonna do? We are gonna look at the weather because there is Scattered thunderstorms. Catapult. The catapult. That's what it is. Catapult. Nothing really around. Nah, we're good. We're good for rain. I might get rain. Where I live, I might get rain. You got Shimoda? We got 3 minutes. Oh, I'm sure you can order the 70th anniversary graphics kit. If you go on... Yes, you can get their graphics. Go to... I'll give you the link, actually. If you go here, you can get Star Racing's 70th anniversary graphics. Right here. So you can brand any bike, graphics, right there. Complete kit for $149. Plastic, ODM stock, or stuff like that. You can get any graphics kit for any bike they used this season. They got the camo one, which is pretty sick. And they have your favorite ones. It's pretty cool. That's badass. Yeah, now you gotta get a vented plate. They actually make replica plates too. So they have everything here. Kind of cool. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do this so I don't have to lean over. All right, the gate is almost up. The 30-second board is up, and we're green. Here we go. 30 minutes plus 2 laps. Looks like Jeremy Martin is out to the lead. Deegan came out in 6th. But Jeremy Martin's out to the lead. It's a little ahead of the broadcast. We're looking at the start right now. J Mart out to the lead. That's Seth. Seth is right behind him. Joe Shimoda is in 3rd. Deegan's made his way up to 5th. Home track advantage, yes. But J Mart's out to the lead in the sand whoops right now. Yeah, Shimoda's up there. Deegan's making his way up there. A lot of times Deegan's gonna just get a groove going. But the hometown, I mean the track's in his backyard, is yeah, the 107's up there. Seth passed Jeremy Martin, probably, yeah, up Mount Martin, and then he probably has a down, yeah. That's just sending it down the hill. What a lap. Kitchen is... I thought that was Kitchen. Kitchen is 14th. Tom is 13th. Austin Faulkner's 12th. Deegan's up to 4th now. He just ran... I mean, it's kind of slower, but Seth ran a 153. Yeah, Shimoda's getting it. Mosman's in 6th. So, good ride by him. Even Drew Adams is better than Kitchen right now. Deegan's right on Joe right now. Deegan's looking good. Oh, he overjumped that a little bit. It's not... Oh, it is warm. My bad. I didn't think it was that warm, but... Deegan just scrubbed Mount Martin. What the hell? Come on. Deegan's on it. Oh, Deegan's on it. Yeah, the crowd is going insane for Jeremy Martin. I mean, he's a class act and a fan favorite. Yeah, Deegan makes the pass. Deegan just ran the fastest lap of the race. About a half second faster than everybody. Or a second faster. Well, he was a half a second faster than Seth. Yeah, Deegan and Joe this season has gone the distance. Yeah, Triumph has been very fast today. We got 2 up in the top 10, which is nice. Yeah, Jeremy Martin knows that he has a championship to win, so he's not going to fight for it. But Jeremy is not also going to give it up, that easy. That's nuts. Deegan freaking scrubbing Mount Martin. 500 feet up in the air. Just scrub it. Why not? Damn. Dude's ripping. I mean, this track is huge. I mean, some of these jumps are pretty massive. I mean, Millville is probably one of the gnarliest tracks on the circuit. I mean, it has to have some of the biggest jumps on the circuit right now. You know, there's no other track except Ironman that has this many big jumps. You know, it's massive. They got like 4 triples. And like, maybe not 4 triples, but 2 or 3 big tables. You have the triple going up the mountain. And yeah, I mean, they don't have a big jump like, you know, Godzilla or La Rocco. But you have decent 90 footers or 50 footers, you know. They're decent. Deegan's just locking in. Deegan's in 3rd right now, right on Jeremy Martin right now. Seth is getting cooked right now. What is the temperature for Millville right now? Yes, Seth is getting cooked. He is. $86. Why does it say 94? I don't think that's right. I see it's in the 70s. Yeah, I think he's going to make a move here. He still is a second away from Martin. Deegan's still a little bit. Martin just ran the fastest lap of the lap. He's the fastest guy right now. Jeremy Martin might go for the lead. I mean, I would try to blow it up. Go all out. Damn, could you see Jeremy go 1-1 and be one and done? Yeah, I think so. I think Deegan's just waiting it out because he just ran the fastest lap of the race. Well, Seth just did too. The lap of the lap, I should say. As a long time Honda rider, I think it's great the Yamahas are having issues. Yeah, I mean, for me it's not, but for others it is because the Honda is getting a chance, and we have a good bike mix in the top 10 though. If you look at it, if you look at the live timing right now, you have a good mix of bikes. You got a Kawasaki leading, but probably not for long, but looks like Deegan's gaining on Martin right now. He got really close to him right there. Yep. They just let him go. I didn't think he was just gonna let him go. Usually Deegan goes at 10 minutes, but this is very crucial that he gets the Seth right now. Now we're getting in the lappers. Yeah, the last 10 minutes is gonna be interesting. He was a second faster than Seth last lap, or this lap. Martin getting podium on his last ride is good. Uh-oh. Oh, Seth went down. Seth is cooked. Moto's in third. Yep, there it is. Seth is cooked. Yeah, pressure and tired, yes. Alright, now it's the Deegan show. Now he's gonna pull away. He's gonna pull away and control the race. How he does it every time he's leading. Oh, tuck the front. Tuck the front. He pulled a Chase Sexton. Ball game. Triumph top 5, yeah. No Hondas. I mean, there's a Honda in third. I mean, it's no Hondas 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they are. Yeah, technically, yeah. Technically. What looks like a Honda is 1, 2, 3. Damn, those braking bumps are freaking gnarly. that Deegan kid is just the Bigfoot AI cannot beat Haiden Deegan. He thinks he does, but I mean, what he's doing today, no. Mm-mm. And it's packed in Millville right now. Joe is catching Jeremy. Nah, I don't think Joe catches Deegan. I really don't. I think Martin is helping him. Yeah, all the national tracks are one of a kind. You know, you got Pala, Fox Raceway, whatever you want to call it. It's pretty flat, but with jumps. There is one part of that hill is not very big. You got Hangtown. Hangtown is it's pretty hilly. What's Joe's lap time? So Joe's last lap was a 1:59 to Deegan's 1:58.9. So I mean, it is like 2/10 off, but those 2/10 are huge in this part of the race. Joe's best lap is a 1:57, and Deegan's is a 1:56, and Joe just got past Jeremy. So I mean, now I think Joe gets close. Yeah, now he's 3 seconds. Joe was slightly faster that lap. Fox Raceway is pretty badass. It's alright. I mean, it's not... It was my first motocross track that I've ever seen. It was my first pro motocross. And it was alright. I mean, they were not, as a venue, or as a pro motocross, they weren't really, like, organized to the point where a lot of people didn't know what was going on. And, where I went to other pro motocrosses, and they were like, yeah, go over here, go over there. They knew where they were going, what they were doing. You know, where Fox Raceway was just clueless. Like, I wanted to watch press day for the 450s, and they didn't let me. And I'm like, I bought the weekend, or the 4-day pass, or the 3-day pass, and nah, that was only for campers, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. And then on Friday, when I went to watch amateur day, they didn't know where I could park. And then race day, they made me park in the pits. What happened to Suzuki? Um, they don't really have a team for the 250. There's no Suzukis in here. Too many noobs at... But I didn't mind it. I thought it was a great race to see Deegan's first full season. I thought that was really cool. Team Hondas. Yeah, Joe is on it. Joe was faster again that lap with 6 minutes left. Yep. I don't know when Ken Roczen's coming back. Yeah, lappers are getting in the way. Joe is within a second now. Joe is moving. At this point, maybe not this point, but getting closer. Joe or Deegan can hear Joe, and that's the thing. Oh, now he can hear him. Yeah, Deegan lost quite a bit of a lap there. Watching from the Philippines. Thanks for tuning in. Joe passes Deegan. Wow. The commentators are saying he might be hurt. He might be in a lot of pain. Yeah, he's ooh. Yeah, his leg came off. Yeah, Deegan's leg is bothering him. Just the thing is don't try to push it. You're pretty. There's a bigger picture. So, a thing about Fox Raceway, I really do like it. This year's track layout was not that. They took out that big jump. And a lot of people were like pretty mad about that. But when I went, they had huge jump. They had huge jumps. They had like 3 or 4 that were pretty big. This year, there's only maybe like 2. But it is one of the races that is pretty good. Yeah. Roczen is injured. Yeah, Deegan's leg is pretty bad. I don't think he's gonna catch him, but he is catching him right now. Deegan's gonna... Oh, man. Deegan just took the lead again. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh my god! Damn! What the hell? He just charged that mountain. What the hell? What? Yes, that was master balls. No way that just happened. Like, so let me tell you what he did. So there's this little, I guess, roller just before that corner down the mountain, and he gassed it and then just railed the corner down the hill. He pinned it while you should be on the brakes. That was insane. Damn. And he charged the mountain, and you would think he's slowing down before the little roller. No, he jumped it. Yeah, Joe's still there, though. It was wild, man. That was insane. Does he do it again? No, he didn't do what he did. Oh, yeah. His leg was hurting, and he was like, nah, watch this. I gotta get this lead. Damn. That was nuts. What he did. Yeah, he's riding out of control. I can see that. Yeah, that JT is right. Joe need to be 100%. And yeah, don't do that. Don't relax after you make the pass. You needed to put in laps to break away from him. Because Deegan doesn't give up. You pass him, and if he is within a second, he's going to pass you right back. Because he's going to reset and be like, all right, let's go all out. And then let me just control the race after you just put in 100%, try to pass me. You know, I still have another gear, but you don't. You know, you put it all on that pass, where now Joe is gassed. Joe is cooked. That was insane. What Joe should have did is waited, you know, another 2 minutes to push. Seth is 5th. Triumph is 4th. Yeah, Metal Militia came out on probably. Levi's up to 10th. Oh no. Kitchen just took out Volan. Ah, damn. Kitchen fell. They need a replay of that pass. I'm gonna try to get it for you guys. I'm gonna try to get that pass. After this, I will. So it looked like Kitchen tucked the front and then took out Maximus Volan. Slow Shimoda. Slow Moto. Yeah, cooked sushi. God, Deegan's just a beast. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find that pass, and yeah. Oh, really? Just sits at 0? Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll pull up Peacock on my computer and show you the replay after this, because I think we'll have time. Final lap. Oh, Seth fell. And he's hurt. He's down hard. Yeah, Seth is down. Damn. Damn. And he looked hurt pretty bad. I don't want him hurt bad. It's okay if they fall, but when it's injuries like that, it's not fun. And Deegan lapped up to 23. He may get one more. Oh, there's a medic flag. Red cross flag. And they have to... No, he didn't. No, Joe... Yeah, I don't know if that one, yeah, that's gonna be a judgment call right there. If Joe would have got the lead, he would have got... That wouldn't have been a overall. Or he wouldn't have got that. But Deegan wins Moto 1. And insane win. Yeah, the only reason Joe got up there was the red cross flag. And Martin gets on the podium. Yeah, the only way Joe closed is the red cross flag. Yeah, he pretty much... Yeah. He didn't... Deegan saw the red cross flag and slowed down. Where Joe sped up and didn't... Yeah. He could lose 2 positions on that. Because he gained an advantage. Yeah, that's the only reason Joe got that close is the red cross flag. And it was showing on that corner too. Because there was a camera where they were going. So yeah, the red cross and the lights were on. So I mean, you gotta slow down. Because there's a rider hurt, you should, when you see that, you gotta stop. Or slow, well, not stop, but slow down. Yeah, he was 3 seconds before that. Alright, let me show you the pass real quick. I can do that. I know I can. Because the race already happened. I'm just not gonna have the audio.
Good to see.
I want audio. How do I turn off the audio? Oh, there it is. I'm getting it. Yeah, I'm showing the replay. Because I can. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I'm just trying to find it right now. And I'll show you Joe jumping what he did. Think it's right here? Yeah, it is here. Alright. Here's the replay. See how close he was right here? And here's the pass right here. I mean, look at this. He shot down and then jumped and then gassed right there. Look at that. Insane what he did right there. And then I'll show you the red cross flag. So I'll pause it before the red cross flag. It's coming up. Hold on. So this is a corner before the hill. There's a red cross flag right there. he sees this flag right here. He sees that flag. Watch. Look. This is a different corner. This is the corner before the uphill. This is 2 corners, and the red cross flag was over there. Yeah, the red cross flag is right there. It was waved over in that corner. So he saw lights are flashing. And Joe, what does he do? Just close on him. So, yeah, he's going to get 2 positions. There is red cross flags all over. Yeah. So, yeah. He's getting 2 places. He's going to be out of the podium. Yeah, he jumped. He jumped that while he closed. He didn't even slow down after that corner. There was 2 corners where there was red cross flags. And he didn't even slow down. He was let's see. Yeah, he was 2 seconds back. Yeah. He was 2 seconds back, and within a second. Yeah. Yeah, you don't always see those, but the thing is you saw one into the corner, but there were also hold on. Yeah, they were doing a great job this time. Like I'll pause the one that he probably couldn't see. So this one right here, I understand you probably couldn't see because he's facing the other way. Yeah, he's facing the other way, so you're not focusing on this one. But Deegan sees this when he goes up here, he saw the flag right away. He saw it. I mean, lights are flashing, there's yellow flags. I mean, that guy is not waving it, but you know, there's lights flashing right there. While Joe is speeding up at that point. See? He jumped. He jumped that double. You can't do that when the lights are on. You can't do that. What he did right there, you can't do. And that was a second right there. So the lights were on. You can't jump that. So, yeah, that's what he did, and he's gonna get off the podium. I'm just showing my audience that doesn't have the broadcast. Yeah, it's clear as day that it's blinking. But the thing is Deegan sees it. Joe doesn't. I mean, it's clear as day. I mean, Joe almost jumped where Seth was too. I gotta reset the 450 timer. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Now looking at it, I mean, this dude is not even. Well, he probably doesn't have a red cross flag. So this dude might not have one. So maybe that's why. But there's another guy, maybe. I don't know. I could see both points, but. Yeah, I won't overdo it. Yeah. I don't want to get in trouble. I saw the other people showing the replay, so I'm like, all right. I can show the replay. But yeah, now it's 450s. I'm ready. Hold on, let me put 450s. I'll show replays more. I just saw it and I was like, all right. The race is already over, and there's no harm in showing that. Yeah, there should have been a flagger on the bottom of the head. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. There should be more flaggers. Yes, because a rider can't see a flag on the left and not on the right. If there's flaggers on both sides, I think you'll be able to see it. So I do get that point. Yes, I do. If he would have won, yeah, that would have been a problem. But he's still gonna get penalized. Just because of that. No, the first one he was facing towards the hill. So the first one that they saw, that wasn't part of it. I thought that was, but it wasn't. So going into the corner up the hill, that's when you have to be slow. I thought it was a corner before the hill, but that one was facing towards Mount Martin. So you can be at race speed on that corner. It's the corner going into Mount Martin is when you should be able to see both flags. You should, and flashing lights. I mean, it was just like Foxborough 2024. where everybody but a couple people didn't jump the finish line on a Red Cross flag. And a lot of people got penalized for that. I showed it in my video tons of times. I could pull up that video. Yeah, I think Jett lost that race, I think, because of that. I think that's the race that Jett lost. And Eli Tomac beat him. I think that was the race, right? Yeah, higher. Well, yeah, they've been saying that for years. Let me find Foxborough's main event. Oh no, it wasn't Foxborough. It was Nashville. Nashville, I think. Oh, what race was that? Was it Nashville? No, it wasn't. Wasn't Nashville. What race was that? That they had red cross flags. Deegan won the 250. I'm not sure. I would have to check that out. But there was a race where, um, the red cross flags came into play with a finish. But we have the 450s right now. Let's get into it. Hopefully we don't have the same problem, but here we go. They're on the gate. That was a good race, though. Yeah, J-Mart get first. Damn, that would have been awesome. Yeah, easy $1,000. Nice, man. Glad you won. Oh, it was Supercross, or it was St. Louis. Oh, that's what it was. All right, St. Louis. St. Louis Moto 2. So it was a triple crown. Okay, because I was front row for that. I was front row for one of them. Let me look at it. But they're on the gate. Hold on. We'll look at it during the intermission. All right. Goggles are on. Yeah, that would be awesome if AP gets out to the lead. All right. The 30-second gate or board is up. And here we go. And we're green. Who gets the whole shot? Jett Lawrence gets the whole shot. Right behind is Hunter Lawrence and AP. Jorge is up to 4th. We got RJ in 5th and Eli's in 6th. We got a race in the top 6. Jett gets a clear hole shot. Wow. Sexton's in 8th. Barsha's in 7th. Damn. What a race. J Coop's up to 8th. Oh, Jett fell. Jett fell. On the corner. Jett's down. AP's 2nd. Hunter's in the lead. Now that put Jett way back in 11th. Because of the water. And now he has to fight back. I think he can. He has plenty of time. AP could take the lead. Yeah. The track is slippery. But need to do that to keep the dust down. Oh yeah, I'm rooting for AP. AP, I mean, look at Jorge, up to 3rd. Hell yeah. But Eli is gonna make the pass. No. Wait. Oh, okay. Live timing problem. They're having a live timing problem. Evan Moran's made the moto? Nice for him. There we go. It's back. What happened to Eli? Eli lost a spot. Oh, nope, not anymore. What a battle. We got a three-way battle for third. Tomac did almost what Deegan did to make a pass by Jorge. Come on, Eli. Jett is struggling to get past these guys. He's only in 8th. But still 25 minutes left. So plenty of time. Sexton can't get past Jorge. AP is maintaining 2 seconds. Jett is moved up to 8th. He just passed J. Coop. He's making his way slowly. My guy didn't make it. Where's the 107? Oh, the 102 is up to 21st. God damn it. Jorge. Ah, no. Okay. RJ is right behind this. Jorge's gonna lose two positions because of this. And here comes Jett. Jett's gonna get past Jorge right here. So Jett's gonna get past 3 guys right here. Jett has plenty of time. I mean, he's only 10 seconds back. That could easily be maintained in 20 minutes. I don't know why Jett looked over. I really don't. Sexton is up to 4th and battling with RJ. J. Coop got past Jorge. Something wrong with Jorge. Hunter's now up 5 seconds, and Tomac's right on AP right now. Eli's still running pretty decent lap times. Jett has... He does not have the fastest lap of the race. His brother does. Yeah, Eli's right on AP. Where's the Ducati? Kevin Moran's 32nd. Tony is down the 29th or 39th. He must have fell at the start. Joey Crown is 38th. Eli just took it from AP. Sexton's gonna be probably taking it as well. Yeah, Ducati is 39th. A Jett made it past Sexton as well. So Jett is closing on Tomac. 2 for 1 in one corner. Damn, that was a move. That was a move and a half. Oh, yeah, they were talking about that. We were talking about something else. But yeah, he was stuck underneath the bike and somebody helped him. Damn. Jett was good on that move. Jett is on Eli. Passed him. Now Eli's probably gonna try to follow Jett, maybe. Nothing really happened. I don't know if Eli. I don't know what's wrong with Eli. Jett's just clearly just on another level. Yeah, Honda had a lot of power going up that hill. And Eli just lost the position with Chase. Yeah, I think he has arm pump. Already 17 minutes. Damn. But I I don't think Jett catches his brother. I really don't. I think it's just the Jett and Hunter show right here. We got 5 viewers on the kick. Thanks for tuning in. Brothers are dancing. Yeah, I think so. RJ is gonna pass Eli. Looks like. If Jett runs him down, he'll... Yeah, nobody's beating him then. But I don't... he is making up a second. Yeah, Jett and Hunter are just... I mean, that's what makes them better. They train together, and I think that just makes them better overall. And Chase won't catch Jett. We all know that. Tomac might as well hang it up. He still got it, though. He still does. Yeah, I think he still has a couple wins in him. I think he still does. It's just the talent is I mean, you have Jett, Chase, Hunter. I mean, you hope Jorge gets better and Jay Coop gets better, but the talent level is pretty huge right now. Second, um, faster as Jett. Yeah, Jay Coop fades halfway through the motos. And it is soon popcorn time. Almost. Sexton doesn't have the heart. I think he has it in him. It's just whatever he's going through right now is affecting him. AP's down the 10th. RJ 4th. Yes. Yeah, Cody Shock is up to 10th. Because AP's just he's not doing so well. Looks like Malcolm's gonna make a pass for 7th here. Oh, actually just slid out there. Yeah. I really do think Chase has it in him to win. But yeah, it's in his head. Yeah, I think AP is not feeling it today again. Yeah, AP is not even in the top 11 anymore. Oh no, AP is out. Damn. I feel bad for AP. AP might be done. Damn. Damn. Yeah, AP's out. He's not gonna probably be lining up again. Damn. Damn. So AP is out of the race. Jorge is in 8th. Malcolm's in 7th. J Coop 6th. 5th is Eli. 4th is RJ. 3rd is Chase. 2nd is Jett. And your leader is Hunter Lawrence. Damn. Prado got passed by Barsha, looks like. What's up with Jorge? What is my guy at? All right, 18th. Not too bad. He can still get 13th overall. Jett is now 8 seconds, so he lost about a second. J. Coop made a pass on Eli. Case is fading too. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, third on back is at a 201, 202. Eli's at a 204. Malcolm might pass Eli, but it's going to take a lot to actually do that. "19 seconds." The Sexton is Hunter. We got 2 minutes left. There's not many replays to look at, so we won't get a replay of this race. Yeah, this is very good for Hunter. It helps him. Kawasaki won't help Sexton. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's Sexton that's in his head, and I don't know how you get out of that. Or he's just not. They're just not as good as Hunter and Jett. Got a long way to go. We got 3 laps to go. This is kind of a boring race. I'm not gonna lie. This is a boring race. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I could take a nap. I want to go make food, honestly. Well, we have a final lap, and then I'm gonna get some popcorn. It'll be popcorn for me. And string cheese. Yes. Popcorn and string cheese. That's what I'm gonna have. Oh yeah. HRC is clearly, as for bike, yes, it's clearly better this year. I don't know what's going on with the star bikes, but hopefully they get it worked out. Final lap for Hunter. $15. Wow. Hunter did very well today. I don't think it matters who it is. Jett's still gonna try to do his best. And, yeah, I mean, maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe he's resting for Moto 2, and Hunter is not, I guess. And Hunter Lawrence wins Moto 1. Malcolm is 7th. Eli is 6th. J. Coop is up to 5th. RJ is 4th. Sexton's 3rd. Jett 2nd. And Hunter Lawrence, Moto 1. The only other rider to beat Jett. Alright, popcorn time. Alright, I'm back. Popcorn. Let's look at main event. Two. I actually agree with that. RJ should have been in the 450 class. I mean, he only has like 2 more years. Timing is weird. Anderson's out this week? Yeah, I didn't see him. So he's out for this week. So Eli got 6th. Yeah, I didn't know Anderson was out either. Alright. So, we were talking about Joe Shimoda jumping the red cross flag. It happened in St. Louis in 2024. Thank you. I was there to see it. And I was pretty much the best view of that was loud. Alright. I'll show you. I had the best view for it. So here's the final lap. And Vince Spike is right there. The red cross flag is right there, and Chase jumped it. We're already on the final lap. In this defense, it wasn't waving. I have the best view for this, I think. Tomac jumped it. No. Anderson jumped it. See that? And in his defense there, they should have waved it with the white flag, not just held it there. Like, I mean, clearly out. I don't know if he was looking. But Eli saw it. He even looked over. He looked back. I don't know if he saw it. I don't know. But yeah, I have the best view of this. Of that drama. That was... What date was that? I don't know, I should put a date. That was St. Louis of 2024. In the Triple Crown Race 2. And I think he lost the overall because of that. So I'm glad I found it, and thanks for letting me know what race it was. But yeah, it's halftime right now. No, they didn't clip me. But, yeah. Yeah, it's practically, yeah, definitely. I do see that. But Tomac did see it. But what happened at today, I feel Joe should have saw the lights blinking and the flag, but who knows? They haven't said anything. No, if he would have won, it would have been definitely different. Jett has a habit of looking at the ground in front of him as he exits the corner. Well, it doesn't help that Vince actually, his bike broke right below the finish line. Yeah, Vince. That was on Vince right there. Yeah, I agree with that. Or look, or like, let me show you. Do I still have it or did I close it? Or maybe that guy should have had a red cross flag. You know, maybe he would have had a red, or that guy, or, you know, maybe up here. Nah, maybe not, because you can't see up there. But yeah, maybe that guy should have. But yeah, he would. That's the thing. Eli looked. Like, look at him look right there. He looked before he jumped. He saw that Jett. He knew Jett actually jumped it. Because Eli, well, maybe Eli didn't see it, but he knew he jumped. But yeah, and the flag should have been waving. Where that guy maybe should have had a flag. Let's go back to and this is just halftime. Let's go back to this image right here. So this is from today. If I can get it where I want it. So right there, Deegan sees what's happening right here. Where Joe, I don't know if I think he's looking that way or looking straight. But you can clearly see the flag right there and the lights blinking. Yeah, I don't know. That's more obvious. Today's situation was more obvious than Jett. I think there should have been one. I mean, this is the one that I saw right over here. I saw that one. I thought they were waving towards this way, but really they were just waving towards the hill. So yeah. Yeah, I thought this flag was waving over here. But really, he was just waving it for over here. So, I think there should have been a flag, maybe flagger right here. Maybe right here. I mean, I don't know how they do it, but maybe like right here. And the lights are clearly flashing. I mean, you can clearly see lights flashing. Yellow flag is out. But yeah. But that's what happened today. I mean, the defense to Joe is he didn't win the race. But they also got penalized. Whoever jumped it the lap before, if you saw the video of St. Louis, Chase jumped it. I think Anderson jumped it. they all got penaltied 2 positions. So yeah, that's a two position penalty. And if you do it twice, it's 4 positions. Yeah, no hate to Joe. I'm just saying that's the rules. If Deegan would have did, I would have been the same way. He jumped the cross flag. But I think Deegan's smarter than that. I really do. He's a very smart rider. Very smart rider. Yes, he is a dangerous rider. He rides dangerous. But he looks at his surroundings. And he's very alert rider, I think. And I don't know that about Joe. Just by looking at that, you know, I thought Deegan's more alert than most riders. And maybe another thing that I could see is he's just focused on Deegan trying to catch him. And he thought something was going on and he wasn't looking. I could see that. I could definitely. I'm just trying to figure out what made him go faster. You know what I mean? Oh, Deegan's bike blew up again, you know? Wouldn't that be funny if Joe really thought that? No, no. Deegan's bike didn't blow up. Exactly, no excuse. Yeah. Alright. Let me change this to Moto 2 and 250. Everybody's in the pond. Or in the river. The creek. Why it's called Spring Creek. There's actually a creek right by the track. And everybody goes swimming. Yes, I want J Mart to get a podium. Definitely. Oh, you gotta go? Yeah, no problem, man. Maybe see you next week, and then, we don't see each other for 3 weeks. We won't be live for 3 weeks. Well, I may be live later. Maybe, like, Saturday for a little bit, just to do some random things. Maybe I'll try to do something Saturday. Next Saturday, or, in that break that we have. So, maybe I'll do something. Yes, Washougal's before the break, yes. And then it's 2 weeks of a break. Well, technically it's 3, but it's like what? Trying to think. Like 20 days? 20-day break? That's a lot. That's a long break. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to get some string cheese. It's really good today. This is some good shit right here. They're doing their sight lap here in a little bit. You're going to Hawaii? Awesome. Well, enjoy it. Enjoy Hawaii. That'll be fun. Oh, we're starting now. Damn. All right, we're starting now. All right. I'm good with that. All right, 30-second board is up. And we're green. Here we go. Jeremy Martin with the whole shot again. Damn. Deegan's down to 9th. Moto's 2nd. Oh, man. Whoever was over there got Deegan all messed up. Deegan's down to 9th. Shimoda. Swole is third. Martin is whole shot again. But Shimoda's not going to take any of that. He wants to get out to the lead quick. He knew he messed up and crowd is going nuts. Deegan's up to 6th. Levi is up to 9th. Oh. Oh, Tom, no. Tom is down. Yeah, Tom is down. Looks like he's getting up our right. We got all 3 triumphs. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Wow. Martin's out to a 2nd lead. Deegan's now behind the triumphs and see if he can get around him. Yeah, Jeremy Martin gets podium. That would be really cool. I really think Deegan's going to get past these triumphs pretty quick. If I was Shimoda, I would try to get past J-Mart pretty quick. I think J-Mart's holding him up. He is, but it's making Deegan close in. Joe should get him right here. Maybe not. Joe is still cannot get past Yeah, he's not bad, but Jeremy Martin's holding him up. Yeah, that's a nice send off. Two hole shots. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. James is right. That's what I'm saying. And Joe does get past. Now he's gonna try to check out. And right now, Deegan and J Mart would be tied for the overall. Um, I would assume they give him two. Uh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, we were talking about it the whole time. You missed that. Oh, okay. I know what you said. Yeah, we're the only ones talking about it. Yes. The broadcast is not. No, they would have announced it if Joe would have got the penalty. I don't think they're going to give it to him. Yeah, they would have announced it if there was a penalty handed out. They went to talk to him on the podium. Mm-hmm. He would become the overall right now. What's up with Deegan though? If Deegan doesn't push, oh, there's Deegan getting past Swole. Oh, that's why Swole holds him up. Swole likes he's hard to pass. Swole is very hard to pass. Now, I mean, I think if Joe gets overall, they'll look at it. I think. Yeah, Deegan's only 5 seconds down, so it's not the worst. And J Mart's gonna go, hey, pass me and go. Yeah, Jeremy in the last moto, he let Deegan go by. Yep, Deegan had the fastest lap last lap. Joe Shimoda has the best overall time, but I don't think Joe can last the whole moto. He's gonna pat. What happened to Joe? J-Mart takes the lead back. Oh, he goes off the track. Joe went off the track. Wait, James said he has no brakes. Or there's something wrong with the bike. Joe is having bike issues. Oh yeah, something's definitely wrong, and he's looking at his bike. So maybe he doesn't have back brakes? Yeah, Joe is slow on the hill. Joe Dirt. Deegan's 3 seconds. Yeah, Joe is slow right now. I don't... Something's wrong with his bike. Deegan's closing. Yeah, it looks like... I mean, I was right, which is kind of weird. Yeah. So, Joe doesn't have any good back brakes. Yep. You can use the gears to, kind of engine brake, pretty much. That's what kind of it is. You can engine brake. I mean, it's bad for the bike, don't get me wrong. But Deegan's gonna get past Joe. Ah, Seth is out. Oh, Deegan's off the track. No. Deegan's gonna make the pass. Bye, Deegan. Bye. Later. Alright. Deegan has the overall. Does he go 1-1? Or does he let J-Mart win? I don't know. We'll see. Deegan has respect for J-Mart, so maybe. Or is he going for points? It'd go 1-2. Either way, it goes 1-2. He wants 1-1. No way Deegan lets him win. Nah, it doesn't look like it right now. Joe's struggling with his back brakes. So Triumph might podium. Yes. Right now Triumph is podium. As we talk. Yeah, Joe's bike is done. I mean, you can't. James has been saying you can't ride on this track without a rear brake. Definitely can't. What a last race for him. This is his last race, and he's going to take either first or second. Crowd is going wild for J-Mart. No, he got a bad start. Deegan got a bad start. Right now, Jeremy was faster. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Deegan doesn't look like he's putting on the charge. So, maybe he's saving his stuff. This is when he would charge. With 3 seconds. He did close to 2 seconds now. Yeah, James is saying this is key. If he can keep that gap, he'll win. But I mean, it doesn't look like he's charging. So I think he's just playing it safe, maybe. Don't want to damage his leg even more. He doesn't have to push. That's the thing. He doesn't have to push. He already won it. He already won the overall. Yeah, he loses what? 2 points? I mean, he's not letting him win. I can tell you that much. He's not letting him win because he has a leg injury. And yes, if it was anybody else, he would be charging, but he's taking a long game. This is key for your career, to be patient and maintain a championship lead. Don't do anything stupid and throw it away. But he is gaining again. So, breather? I don't know. Because now he gained the second back. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We got 6 minutes left. Kitchen might get past Joe. Deegan was fast to that lap. Maybe this is when Deegan pushes with 5 minutes left. Who knows? Yeah, if I was smart, I would wrestle the leg. I mean, why not just take some pressure off of it? You won the overall. Bigger picture. But I know Deegan wants to win. Yeah, and I think that's what it is. I was just listening to Ken Roczen. He's out till SMX. Yeah, it looks like Deegan's not gonna catch him. He's gonna let J Mart win. He's still running 201s. He's still the fastest one on the track. Just J Mart is on adrenaline. You gotta remember, J Mart's still running 2-minute lap times. Yeah. J Mart is run 2 minutes. Deegan's 201, and third is 204. So Jeremy Martin's still running pretty good laps. No, he doesn't lose anything. He doesn't lose anything because this is Jeremy Martin's last race. I mean, yeah. Yeah, his leg is bothering him. No, I don't. I really don't. I think his leg is really bothering him, and why try to push it more when, I mean, he only loses a couple points. Wow, what a send off to Forkner's having a good day. Yeah, Forkner's up to 11th. Not too bad. Yes, I do believe Kitchen needs to pass Joe. I mean, Joe has a brake issue. You should pass him. I mean, if his leg is really bothering him, he could take next week off and still be good. He really could. And have a 3-week break on it. I know Deegan won't do that, but I mean, if I was J Mart, this would be my last race. I'm gonna go up on top. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was Deegan. I'd be like, all right, I'm 40 some points back. But then again, why give up that many points? Too. I mean, if he needed to, he could lose it. He wouldn't lose the championship. I know that one. Final lap for J Mart. No, the race is still going. Final lap. Whole team is cheering for him. That's so cool. That is so cool. Your final race and you win. That's what you call a story to end a career. Everybody's cheering. Dang. Crowd is going nuts. Yeah, you're definitely right. What a way to go out. Yeah, definitely. Jeremy and Martin wins. Deegan's loving it. What a moment. What a moment. Everybody's congratulating him. Hell of a dude. Damn. What a ride. J Mart was on top. I mean, Deegan, you could tell he was hurting. I mean, his leg was bothering him. He did run the... Well, no. Actually, he didn't run the fastest lap. Moto did. Martin should be the winner. But the broadcast is not start. Yeah, I mean, if Joe would have got docked, yes. But I don't think so. It was a pretty uneventful race. You won't be watching the 450? You don't want to fall asleep and take a nap? Yeah, it was a class act. I don't think Deegan let him win, though. I really don't. I think Deegan grew up a lot today. No, I really do. Yeah, he knew the bigger picture. He didn't need to push it. No, the back brake was the problem. He went off the track, lap 1. So it wasn't arm punt. Definitely wasn't. Joe had no back brake. I don't know how Levi. How did Joe get 4th? Yeah, Deegan knew he had the overall. It's just he wanted to save the leg. That's the biggest thing. Nah, I don't think so. I really don't. Well, yeah, Deegan 100%. Yes, can pass Jeremy Martin. Definitely would have smoked him. But with his leg, yeah, I wouldn't have pushed it. Yeah, Joe just smoked Levi with a no rear brake. Yeah, Deegan lost 3 points. That's it. Nice. Yep. Rear brake. Yeah, it was a good race. That's pretty sad that Levi Kitchen couldn't get Joe on a broken rear brake. I don't I don't know. I don't care who you are. If you're a Levi fan, he's not good. He's trash. And I'm a Kitchen fan. And yeah, no. That was a trash performance by Levi. I don't know what happened, but yeah, no. Deegan's up 45 points. So technically he can't lose because Joe's probably going to be overall if Deegan's not in the race. But I think he'll heal up and be good. No, Joe just said, yeah, I didn't have any bracket. They just interviewed him, and he said, no, I had no rear brake, and once the berm, from the hill, developed, I was able to, get better. So yeah, he even said, yeah, I had no back brake. All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Yeah, that's the thing. He, I like Levi. I do. Anyone that knows this channel, I mean, all right, I'll be right. All right. So, I'm a fan of Levi's, and I wouldn't have this. Levi's last year with Star. Um, I wouldn't have this if I wasn't a fan. You know, I mean, I talked to him for 30 minutes that one day in Chicago, and that was insane. My first, literally, talking to a rider, I talked to him for 30 minutes. That's a sick trophy. But come on, he couldn't get past Joe. Something's up. Damn. All right, we got another moto. Just we got the 450. This is gonna be a snooze fest. I may fall asleep. Uh, don't laugh at me if I fall asleep. Please don't laugh. I'm gonna be like, I'm going to bed too. Right? Alright, I'm gonna change my title to sleeping stream. Everybody checked out too. They're on the site lap right now. Had a good stream today. I feel it was a good day. That 510? 510 and still not slept. Damn, you're a real trooper. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Without you guys, I keep saying this, I'd be sitting on my couch watching this. But I get to watch with people all around the world, and that's awesome. That's awesome to say. Not a lot of people can say that I watched a race with people all around the world, and we talk about Moto. That's freaking cool. That's the coolest shit ever. We got 163 likes. I don't know where that came from. But yeah. That calls for something. Might as well. There we go. Gotta get the bike going. No, there's a lot of gas in here actually. It's just not tuned up. Turn off the choke. Nice, New Zealand, awesome. Thanks for tuning in. We're on the site lap right now. We're on the site lap. We're on the site lap. Looking at my lines. Looking. Oh, I can take that one. I can take that one. gonna take a jump. Alright, shut her down, shut her down. We're at the gate. Alright, we're getting ready. We were on the sight lap. Alright, sight lap is over. At a wedding, can't miss this. Thanks for tuning in. That was a pit bike sight lap. Alright, we got the 450s back on the gate. See, good timing. What's funny about this is my house smells like dirt bike. You're gonna gas yourself out? I'm used to it. Don't worry. Yeah, no problem. I'm here. I'm always here each week. I turned my mic down so I don't blow your eardrums out. So who's winning? I'm saying it's gonna be Hunter or Jett. I really do. But thanks for everyone tuning in. We do have the pit bike here. I always have fun with this thing. And we're going to have one more race in the season where we're going to have full gear and helmet. I think it's going to be Bud's Creek. And that's going to be a good one. I didn't think I was going to have the pit bike in the house 2 straight weeks, but I just kept it in the house. But it's going back outside later. I think another reason why I didn't take it out is I was rushed last week. I had to take a shower. 30-second board is up. It's green. Here we go. It is Jett Lawrence with the whole shot. Jorge Prado again 4th. I don't see Tomac in the top 10. Let's see. I don't know where Tomac went. Tomac's deep in the pack. And Jett is out to a huge lead. Tomac is 12th. Cody Shock is in 3rd. With Sexton in 4th. Looks like... Yeah, AP is out. AP is done. They let somebody else run. Brad Todd got in the race. It looks like AP's out of the race. AP did not show up for the race. Yeah, AP is dealing with some injuries or an illness, and yeah, no AP in the second moto again. Uh, no, I don't think Deegan let J-Mart go, because J-Mart was still running pretty fast lap times. So, J-Mart was still running 2 minutes. You could really tell that Deegan was bothering with his leg, and he said he was rubbing it out and trying to get healed. We might have a snooze fest? Yeah, definitely. We have a snooze fest, because Pace is not going to catch the Lawrence brothers. In like 5 minutes, I might be. You know? I might be like nodding off. You know? I'm starting to think Star took Eli's go fast parts. No, I think it's just bad starts. Bad starts. He's had good starts. It's just not in the cards. Because Jay Coop really didn't get a good start neither. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for tuning in, though. And, enjoy the wedding. Hopefully, it's fun. Yeah, have fun. We might have Hunter and Jett battle. Okay. Yeah, the 992. He's doing really good. From Switzerland. He's been very good this year, I think. I should have went with Tony, because I think he's going to be close to 13th overall. What did I tell you? Yeah, Eli did fade pretty bad. Case is right there, too. Yeah, Hampshire is faster than Prado. The 992 first time US on a team. Yeah, I mean, he's showing it. He's doing very well. Yeah, he is getting past people that shouldn't pass him, but I really do think it's coming to end for Eli. I mean, he's had a good run, and yeah, I mean, I don't want to see Eli go, but I mean, when it's time, right? Eli made a pass into the top 10. I mean, being a top 10 guy is not bad. It looks like RJ is closing on. And he's only. I'm not sure how far he's back. Oh, he's already long way back. He ain't coming back. Malcolm coming back on Eli? Yeah, I think so too. The bikes have declined. He was on a good bike, you know, when he won his almost won his title. But I think the bike hasn't gotten better, it gotten worse. And yeah, I don't know. But I do see that a little bit. Or this season is getting on him. Looks like Hunter is still with his brother. Could Jett let Hunter win? Somebody fell? I think RJ fell. No, maybe not. RJ gets the pass. Eli moved up to 10th. Tony's right behind him. Time to go to bed. Nah, actually, Hunter's maintaining a second and a half, which is good. Yeah, 7th. Good ride by him. Nothing's really happening anymore. I'm not gonna get many points this round. Yeah, I'm not either. Yep, I'm not either. I'm in your same boat. Looks like Barsha fell. Barsha went off the track. Barsha and the 992 is getting into it. $10. Yeah, you're sleeping. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next week. And next week is going to be a really fun track. I like Washougal. And it's going to be a good race. And then we have 2 weeks off. 2 Saturdays off. But I might do something at least for like an hour. Those 2 Saturdays. Probably at like noon. But I'll be here next week. And yeah. Deegan got the overall. J Mark got his last win of his last race. And we might do an MX bikes or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We got 8 minutes left. Jett wins the overall. So if he would win right now, Jett would win the overhaul. Yes. His brother would take second. Chase would get third. You know, the only ones that actually won SMX was Deegan and Jett. You know, next year, we're going to have a new SMX 250 champ. So we're going to see a different yellow plate next year. Maybe not next year, but the year after. Rooting for Hunter. Yeah, well, he's 4 seconds back. Eli's still 10th. Yes. Best team blue. And no factory bike. That's insane. We have 3 to go. Alright, taking a nap. Wake me up when it's over. Isn't it funny that Tomac broke up the perfect streak? And Hunter. Yeah, Prado, he's struggling with the US tracks. He is. You could tell. Eli's up to 9th. Malcolm's up to 8th. Yeah, I'm hoping he gets support too. But the thing about the US is, even with a privateer, you can be very successful. You say you're in the top 5, sponsors are gonna love that. Tony got 38th last moto. So he's gonna finish pretty bad overall. Just because he had a fall in the first race. So he won't have a good finish. Or overall. But yeah. We're on the final lap. Way to go, Jett. Jett Lawrence wins Millville and overall winner. Damn. Way to go. And then here comes Chase Sexton in third. RJ in fourth. Jorge is in fifth. Jett lapped up to 15th, I think. He's already sitting down. That's insane. That Jett lapped all the way up to 15th. Well, it is Jett. Let's see. Yeah, he lapped up to 15th. I still have to work a little bit today. But yeah, I had fun today. This was a good stream. I want to thank everyone for coming out again. And next week is Washougal, one of the coolest sceneries with the trees and going back out west, and then they'll take a 2-week break and come back east and stay out east. So it's gonna be fun. I made the trip before. It's a lot of fun, and yeah, I want to make that trip again. One more time, I would love to go from Millville to Washougal. I would love to do that trip again. But we'll see. Maybe if I ever bring in some money or the channel goes a little bit bigger, we can make that happen again. But that was a lot of fun. Chase 40 seconds behind, yeah. Isn't that insane? But they're back out west. And yeah. Jett was sitting, getting hydrated, and then yeah, I love it. But yeah, Jett's doing the interview, and I'm gonna close it out. We'll see you guys next week at Washougal. It might be later. I don't know what time, but we'll see. I don't know what time we're gonna start because it's West Coast, and actually I can check. Let me check. Yeah, it's gonna be later. So it's gonna be probably like 9 a.m. Next week. So it's gonna be a little. I can sleep in a little bit. So, all right. We'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. And like I said, we'll see you at next week when they're at Washougal. All right. See ya.